Good morning, everybody. Let's see here. Get my tablet running. We got James, Carol, Lonnie, Spot, and there's Tammy and Opal Guy and Georgianne. Hopefully, everyone's having a nice weekend so far. Got mostly everything ready for today. Howdy, Kiersey. I don't know if anyone watched Karen's live last night. I was lurking in the background. I was working on stuff. I'll show you what I was working on. Well, Karen was live. I was busy assembling this thing right here. So that is the shelf that's going to go behind me on the wall. And it is tall. And every section already has the LEDs in place. All I gotta do is get it wired up and get it installed, and then that is the final, for sure, shelf to go in here, because I am tired of painting. No, it's not a ladder. I don't think that would actually support my weight, so yeah, that's definitely not a ladder. But that rock ladder is gonna go right there, right in that vacant spot, and that's where all the small specimens are gonna go. The word did sound weird there for a second. So we're gonna be going back and forth between two spaces today. We're gonna go here, and then I have big stuff over there, which all the big stuff is on the table. All the big stuff's discounted down a little bit. So, a little bit of everything today. Howdy, Betty. And I found our silver quarter yesterday while I was going through drawers. So that's a plus. Nice, Carol. Howdy, Harold. All right, so I'm pretty stoked. For those that were here on, what day was that? What day did I do Lapidary Lab? Was it Thursday? Let me see here. I don't think the person wants to say who adopted it, but I will say that the Fire Obsidian that I worked on that day. Why are the ads off? The ads should be on. So the Fire Obsidian, zoom in right here. There we go. The Fire Obsidian that I worked on the 16th. For those that weren't here for, I don't have it with me. It's in the garage right now. But for those that missed it, let's see if we can make it like this. So the piece that I worked on, what is today? 2 days ago. This piece has a home. So someone reached out and someone adopted it. So there is one spot toward the top I have to kind of touch up a little bit, but it's got a home. Don't copyright claim yourself. I wonder why ads are turned off in that video. That's fine. That makes 3 pieces of obsidian that have been adopted in the last week, which is really nice. Shelly. Carol wasn't me. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who it is, just because just in case they want to be a anonymous. But I'm glad that it's going to a good home. But for anyone that happens to be new here, that might be lurking and too shy to say anything, my name is Kyle. We do these lives fairly frequently. There is going to be a sign-up form in the excuse me, got a bubble in my throat. There is a sign-up form in the description. In case you don't want to go and click on it, it's right here. Boop, right there. As of right now, there are no sign-up fees or deposits. Just because everyone's really good about paying their invoices, and so I don't have to worry about it. PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays, usually, unless it's like a super busy week, then it might be Tuesdays, but for the most part, once a week on Mondays. And invoices are typically due on Thursdays. And I'm going to turn on the AC. I don't know how hot it's supposed to be today, but I want to try to keep it, keep on it so I don't get too stuffy in here. Wrong button. That's not a good start to the day. I'm going to turn music. $86. Okay, so good thing I turn on the AC now. And we have a howdy Janet. Since Janet's on silent mode. And today, let's wear some bees. Spot, where do you have those cameras hidden? So, howdy everyone. Oh, that is a white hair. That is experience growing right there. All right, we'll go ahead and start here at this table. Amy helped price some things out last night. They put on my list, but we'll go ahead and do it first. We have some Moss Agate drill pairs. Well, hi there, Mattia. World of Beard Maidens. We need this. Oh no! Other calves from last week. It's Shelly. Well, hi there, Patricia. Spot. All right, before I show the slabs, so I just had it, and now there it is. And there's Sister Mary. Hi, there's Sister Mary, and there's Doug. What is today? Today's the 18th. 7/18/26. Doug, how's your foot healing up? All right, so this is the last slab of the meteorite that I have. Again, Esh Iron Meteorite. It's a 624, very last one I have. Now, if anyone was watching Allison Prairie Girl Rocks, her live on Wednesday, she is trying to save up for a trip to Tucson. And I am going to donate 10% of this sale towards her trip fund. So if you or anyone that you know would like to invest in a meteorite slab here, 10% of it's going to go towards Allison. So it has been coated, kind of help protect it, because it is iron. Iron rusts if it's been exposed to air for X amount of time, and we don't like rust. Rust is the cancer of metal. So, yeah. So if you know anyone that is interested in a meteorite slab, please let me know so we get it to a good home, and then help out Allison just a little bit. Hopefully she's able to get enough funds for her trip, because I myself would like to go to Tucson, but unfortunately, because of the amount of bills that I have racked up in the last couple months, that's not going to happen. That's what happens when you spend like the next amount of money in several weeks. You're welcome, Doug. Alright, don't need gloves yet. So we have a little, actually do need a tray though to kind of keep everything tied up a little bit. Alright. Well, hello there, Patrick. Yeah, that's the thing, too. I mean, I would like to go just to kind of experience it. And, but, like, my impulse control for certain things is, like, 0. So, if I saw, like, a booth full of polyhedrids or fire obsidian, I'd be done for. Well, hi there, Ryan. Opal guy. Alright, so we do have a bunch of these moss agate drill pairs. Where's my thing? There it is. Hi there, Resort Dog. There we go. So this one's going to be number 1. That one is 8. These will range anywhere between, oh, there's some really cute ones in there. The prices will definitely vary. That one's gonna be number 1. Oh, nice, Opal guy. Lucky. Lava Bison, I think YouTube has been glitching lately, because every time I start a live ever since I got back, when I start a live, I have to exit out of the app altogether and then restart my live in order for me to even see chat. It's been frustrating and weird. We have Carol for number 1. You got it, Carol. First claim of the day. Hold her up and get Patricia. Absolutely. me get my notes here. So this is going to be from Carol to Patricia. Patricia, here. Thank you, Carol, for the kindness. And Carol. Carol, where's your box? I put you on this stuff. There you are. Oh, nice, Opal guy. Hi there, Mercy. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. And the number 2 here, this one's 6. She's got 39 friends in here and 22 likes. Make sure to leave a like if you can. Helps out the algorithm. A lot. More than you know. Number 3. This one's $12 for number 3. And this is a relatively new batch we got from Josh before I left my trip. We are slowly going through boxes, stuff that has not been priced out yet, so expect to see some more new stuff here soon. Hi there, Joyce. Mercy, me too. I have maybe a month's worth of monies in my business account. Which isn't a lot. Number 4. This one's $8 for number 4. $8 for number 4. We have numbers 5 and 6. We have 10 and 5 for number 5 and 6. We have Georgianne for number 4. It's number 5 and 6. You got Georgianne. Get that in your box. Thank you, Georgianne. Oh man, Kiersey, I'm sorry. I thought I had it bad. All right, numbers 7 and 8. We have 9 and 6 for numbers 7 and 8. And what I might do, I might just load the board. I'll do a scan, so you can have an idea, like approximately like the price range on some of these. But I'll show a couple more individuals, a couple at a time first. We have Joyce for number 8. You got it, Joyce. Get in your box. Thank you, Joyce. Now it's in your box. Numbers 9 and 10. We have 9 and 5 for numbers 9 and 10. Numbers 11 and 12. We have 6 and 5 for numbers 11 and 12. We have Georgianne for number 10. See if I can hold on to this. Georgianne for number 10. Thank you, Georgianne. Let's go in your box. Hi there, Lobo. I am currently in talks with Igneous as of yesterday, so I'll keep you posted and see what he says. Number 13 and number 14, we have 8 and 10 for numbers 13 and 14. We have Mattia for number 6, and then Carol for number 12. We have Mattia for number 6. Mattia here. Thank you, Mattia. And then we have Carol for number 12, and gift to Mattia, absolutely. Carol. Gifting to Mattia. Thank you, Carol, for the kindness. That is in Matia's box. Numbers 15 and 16, we have 8 and 6 for numbers 15 and 16. Numbers 17 and 18, we have 13 and 7 for numbers 17 and 18. These are all from Indonesia. I like that one. That one's cool too. Yeah, Georgianne for number 16. You got Georgianne. Get it in your box. Thank you, Georgianne. There. Numbers 19 and 20, we have 6 and 9 for numbers 19 and 20. Oh, sticker's on the wrong side here. Oh, hi there, Liz. Sorry, I'm watching someone's dog. Found dog poop in our meeting yesterday and no one picked it up, so now I'm gonna make sure they think about their dog. Keep walking. Have a good day, Mercy. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you keep on doing well. Doug, I don't know. I'll need to reach out and see how she's doing. So I was wondering about that last night because I haven't seen her live in a while. Numbers 19 and 20, 6 and 9. I'll just do that right now. Focus, focus. Send her a message, Doug. Numbers 21 and 22. We have 6 and 10 for 21 and 22. We have number 21 and number 22. Some of that glare if we can. Kind of hard though because I do need light to show the cabs. Can I maybe do it this way here? Oh no. All right, gonna circle back to number one. Number one, this one's $11 for number one. Be so kind to leave a like. We only have 20 likes, and we got 40 friends still watching, hanging out with us. Liking the video is free. Melissa, hi Melissa. Number 4. This one's $7 for number 4. Number 6. That one's $7 for number 6. Number 8. $7 for number 8. Kind of like that shape. Kind of reminds me of diamonds. Or like cut gems. Or even the Superman logo. Just upside down. Joyce for number 8. You got a Joyce. Melissa saw it too. Alright, this is the most expensive set that's going to be on the board. You ready for this? You ready? It's huge. This is going to be number 23. This is $2. $2 for number 23. Those are crazy prices. Joyce for number 23. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, there's a couple set in, like there's a couple in here that are like really I wasn't even priced. Well, hi there, Sean. Sean, did you so that I did watch the unboxing. Make sure for that for the Sweetwater agate to definitely hit it with the UV light if you haven't already. It should fluoresce like a green or orange. Sister Mary for number 6, you got Sister Mary. And also for number 13, absolutely. This is 6 and 13. There you go. Thanks, Sister Mary. Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. The agate washers. All right, number 24. This one's $5 for number 24. Yeah, those Sweetwater agates are pretty cool. I should have made sure to include those in before I had left. Alright, number 10. This one's number 10, and this one is $7 for number 10. If y'all remember last week, we had some of the Aqua Praise cabs. Well, we have the Slabettes price for today, as well as the Blue Opal Chalcedony from Indonesia. No, or India. I think it's India. All right, number 12. $7 for number 12. Kind of like a tree that's been cut in two. That one's number 12. Number 13. I can show you really quick. Give me 1 second here. This number 13 for 7. I'm going to say hamster legs while I'll show you what I'm talking about. So last week, Trisha for number 13. Trisha. Boop. Thank you, Trisha. So last week we did the Aqua Praise cabs, and then Amy outpriced the Slabbies, the Slabettes, which are these. We'll be doing these today, so they can get it open in one hand. So we had Aqua Praise cabs last week, And then we have these like slabettes, which are not. I mean, they're not badly. Not badly. Not too bad. But they're all gonna be pretty affordable. So the story with these, between these, the slabettes, and the blue opal moss, which these are all destined to go back because they were not exactly the best, condition of polish. So they were not priced at this range. They're actually like roughly half that cost when they were priced. So, like the price ranges on these, I'll scoop a few out here. Like they're gonna be pretty affordable. And these are the aquapraise, like tumbled slabettes. So they're all gonna be pretty affordable. And then of course the over here. Yeah, I got another bag here. And then these. So you have an idea of the price range, because again, they were going to be priced roughly 60 to 70 cents a gram for those, but it's been halved just to help get rid of them. And there's a bunch, so you have an idea of the price range for these. Now, the reason why he wanted them to get rid of them because they're not the best polish. He was actually really unhappy with their quality of work. So he heavily discounted these just to help get rid of them. They're all going to be pretty affordable, especially for our lapidary friends, and because he knows that most of you guys are lapidary people. So yeah, so there's we'll be doing these here in just a little bit. And also we have these, which we'll be doing today as well. Make sure, I think one of them, yeah, one's sticking underneath the thing there. But these were $10 a pair. I do have a smaller set so that they're not ready yet because I have to tape them all together because they all jumbled up. They weren't taped together. So they were going to be $10 a pair, but they're going to be 50% off, so it'll be $5 a pair. So we'll be doing these today as well. These are from Madagascar. Little hematite, little ammonites. So we'll be doing these. We'll be doing the slabbies. That's all tomorrow stuff. And then we still have to do the table, the big things here. Of course, all the big stuff here is all discounted, so we'll be doing that as well. I also have my list. We have more of the agatite snails from Morocco, cotton candy parcels, and the trolleite spheres, which are down there. Look how organized I am today. The aquapraise, oh gosh, there was a note over there somewhere. I believe it was from Africa. Also, howdy there, Angela. Really quickly. Doug. So initially I wasn't gonna sell this cab right away, but I think I'm okay with letting this one go. Don't drop it. Oh gosh, I don't know. Alright. So I have this one at 300. Initially I was going to have this much higher, but I just lowered it. So got a little fire obsidian cap for 300. I kind of have off to the side. course, I still have the other ones too from the other week. Of course, this one I'm going to show a little because my hand is super bright and super bright here, so I'm going to grab a glove. There we go. Now you can see a little better. So that one's 1200. Yep. So we get the focus here. It's having a hard time on the focus because it wants to focus on the light bulb and not the actual obsidian itself. Let's see if it'll focus. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus all that great. We tried. There we go. That's better. Alright, so there's that one. This a little better. There we go. It's that same small cab, it's just now we have all the lights turned off, you can see a little better. There's a small spot right there. I might have to see if that'll buff out. Yeah, right there. That's probably just from a little ash pocket, so I might have to rework this just a little bit, kind of get rid of it. And you have this one. It was 140. I did not polish this one. And then the big one. This one is I put the price tag on there. This one's 2,000. Again, it wants to focus on the light bulb. But if you have not seen the video, this was a Maker's Challenge project. And Lobo actually adopted a piece of this. You can see where I cut it. Lobo got a little end piece that was like sticking out of here that I saved so I didn't grind it away. So that one's 2,000. Focus. And I got more I got to work on too. So if you were not here last week, I was showing some rough examples. Like I'm gonna work on this one right here. Well, hi there, the goods girl. Like this will be a future project to start working on. Right, the layers right here, you can clearly see it. Nice bright flash right underneath all the sheen. So I'm gonna expose that, and then I'm going to eventually start working on this piece right here. Yep, more fire obsidian. And for this one, I've already marked where I have to grind down to get rid of. And I've been thinking about this piece the last several days about what I want to do with it. So what I'm going to do is I'll round this edge a little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit, just kind of take off the edge a little. And on this side, it's going to be more domed to really catch all these layers. So we're going to get rid of this top layer of mahogany, or sorry, that's gold sheen, not mahogany. So get rid of the gold sheen first, and then dome it. And then let me grab my spray bottle here. So this one has a lot of layers. And this will be its own full-length video. I may not do a lap area live on this one. This one's going to be an actual full-length video. And I don't know. I might sell this piece when I get done. I just don't know what the price range is going to be until I get done with it. Because what I have to do... Let me fire on the other side. I think there's... not really. So what I'm going to do is when I get done working this, I kind of have to take into consideration the waste material that's below here. So like all the layers, that's a good, that's almost half the stone of layers. So if I go to price this, I have to half the waste material. So let's say if it weighs like, actually I don't know how much it weighs. Where the heck are all my scales? So as it stands right now, it's 566 grams. So divide that by 2, and I'd have to figure out the pricing on that weight. So 566 divided by 2. So it'd be less than 283 grams by the time I got done with it for the finished actual weight that I can price it at. Well, hi there, Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia, I forgot to email you. I was going to message you about the items that sold versus your invoice, but I'll message you after the live today. Sister Mary, I could slice it in half. Actually, I probably should. But I also like having enough meat on the stone so I can hold on to it. So I'd be kind of torn on cutting it in half. Because, you know, there could always be something else underneath here as well. Because sometimes that's what happens. You cut a piece and there's another layer like right in the middle. Cynthia for 11, 18, 21, and 24. I got water on the board. Yeah, 11, 18, 21, and 24. Sorry, we went on a little tangent there. Let's go to Cynthia. Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Those in your box. Well, that's the thing too. Oh, hi there, James. Like even with this piece, when I was trying to figure out the pricing for this piece, I kind of eyeballed it. I'm like, okay, so like I had to divide the overall weight by, you know, the priceable area versus that way you're not paying for the fat of the stone, basically. And I'm low. I mean, I wouldn't mind keeping it for myself. However, I already have one particular blue piece that I'm keeping for myself, and I'm happy with that one. So I don't mind like selling the piece that I work on, depending on what it is. And if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. And this means I get to enjoy it a little bit longer. So, Shelly, I'm going back up to your comment. For only X dollars a month, you too can adopt your own mineral child. Your support goes towards their betterment. These poor stones are waiting there for their forever home. Shelly, what's really funny is a long time ago I thought about making like a parody of that video and putting the music in the background and not really caring that if I get a copyright strike or not, because it'd be really funny. Just like in the arms of an angel. That'd be funny. You too can support your own lapidarist for only a couple $1 a month for less than a hot cup of coffee from your local Starbucks. Alright, ooh, these ones are kind of bundled together. Let's grab these ones. That's kind of cool. I like this one. This one's really cool. Number 25. This one's $10 for number 25. Doug, I'll see if I can find one that is relatively similar to the one I have. Doug, do you have an air compressor? Sister Mary for number 25. You got Sister Mary. Put in your box right here. Cool. And then, yeah, Doug, just make sure to, if you haven't already, make sure to get plenty of those moisture filters, too. Got any of these that aren't drilled? No. I do have some non-drilled paired cabs somewhere, but they're not the Moss variety. I forgot what they are. So I do have some that aren't drilled. They're just not Moss. I'm sorry, Melissa. Number 26. Stickers on the top side. That one's 10. Here's the back side. Yeah, Doug, I heard that I think Roofortress said that one of the quarries doesn't carry the a certain scribe anymore. I don't know why they stopped carrying them, but yeah. But I'll see if I can find a similar one on Amazon, because that might be where they got theirs. Yeah, we can do the Aquaprey side of these next. Number 27. This one's $7 for 27. Doug, to send me a Pokemon Messenger so I can remember to text you back. I'll show a few more here and move on to Aquapraise. You're welcome, Angela. Number 28 and 29, we have 7 and 8. So 28, 29. Numbers 30 and 31. We have a 10 and 9 for numbers 30 and 31. Okay. It's a good thing we're not in concrete. $30 and $31. Apparently I'm not awake yet because I saw a message come through on my phone, and I briefly forgot that I have this work phone. I thought it was my personal phone. I'm like, how'd you guys get my phone number? Then I realized, oh, this is my work phone. Okay, we're good. Oh, hi there, Romania. Goods girl for number 30. Got it, goods girl. Get that in your box. That's in your box. Thank you, goods girl. And reminder that next week we should have our polyhedroids in. So if you're wanting polyhedroids, make sure to be here next week. Goods girl, I think that's the only thing in your box right now, because I think you had closed out last time. And I haven't seen these since before my trip. So I think that's it right now. Let's do like a few more, and then we'll go ahead and go on to the Aquapraise. Let's just pick out like 5 more. We'll do 4 more. Fresh start. All right, number 8. That was 11 for number 8. I was gonna do bead strands today, as far as the beads that we have that we've had for a while, but I just I don't have all the prices ready for them, as far as, because ever since I moved from the garage out here, the price stickers are not lined up with the same bead strands, so I have to go to my video messages and find and line them up. This is number 16. Well, if anything, Shelly, you can always reach out to, be like, hey, like, what do you have left over? And I can just send you a snapshot of, you know, a picture on a grid of what I've got. Because Lord knows I have lots and lots and lots and lots. Number 24. $7. Oh, Lordy. So that's number 24 for 7. We're going to show one more here before we move on to the Aquapre Slabbies. Slabettes. Goods Girl for number 24. You got it. Get that in your box. Whee! That's in your box. Thank you, Goods Girl. Last one of these we'll show for the time being will be number 23. This one is $8 for number 23. Now, I'm really bad at self-promotion. If everyone could be so kind to share the live sales, I would certainly appreciate it. Because sharing is caring. I'm going to put the rest of these back in their bag. Where did I put the bag? They didn't do that. So tomorrow is going to be a mix of stuff. We have Spot. Well, Spot makes you feeling better. The answer is lots. You can never have too many crowbars. Coming from someone whose nickname is literally Crowbar. Well, even though I don't hang out with that group anymore, but my nickname was Crowbar. Alright, so we'll do the Aquapre Slabbies next. And again, brief reminder. This is the last etch iron meteorite slab, $624. 10% will go towards Allison Prairie Girl Rocks, towards her Tucson trip for 2027. So if you know of anyone that is looking for an etched iron meteorite slab, this one has been coated to help protect it. It's the very last one I have. And chances of me buying more slabs like this is very unlikely. Unless I know 100% sure where it's from. Cats own everything. Facts. In fact, I woke up and we had a bat signal in our window this morning. Can I see? We had a bat signal in our window. Tucker was enjoying the morning sun. I looked over, I'm like, hey, there's Batman in the window. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go grab those slabbies. This bag here, closest. Alright. Move this out of for the time being. So, really quickly. Oh, number 40 Patty. Absolutely. I'll grab it here in a moment. So, while I grab that, let me know in the chat section if you want your box open or closed this week. And we still have some mystery boxes left. And I'm going to reserve a couple for myself for giveaways for the channel. But let me know, open or close. While I grab that. That's me from Carol to Patricia. Thank you, Carol, for the kindness. That is in Patricia's box, number 4. Alright, so we have Tammy for open. And we have Joyce for close. And it's key to be posted if you want open or close. So I'm going to ask again during Amy's live, and I'm going to ask again tomorrow. Just in case you're not here tomorrow. Romania for open, absolutely. Patrick. Alright, Aquapre Slabbies. I'm going to grab a secondary tray. I don't know if Tina's lurking or not, but Tina sent in a couple boxes with stuff, and there is a sphere in there that I may be buying from her because I like it. I like that a lot. But she sent some stuff in, and so did Brian. So we have a few different collaborations for this weekend. And Patricia for Clothes Box, and Sean for Clothes Box. It's dusted. And Patricia. I made those notes. Now we need a board. So we'll make new boards. Haven't had any time. And use this. Well, thank you, Carol. So yeah, even with these Aquapraise cabs, or sorry, slabettes, they were not priced at 65 gram. They are priced way less than that. So yeah, these are from Africa. They were supposed to go back, but Josh just wanted to price and just get rid of them. So that's what we did. Ignore that price. It was not priced 65 grams. Way less than that. Way less. I love that sound though. All right, letter W. So that one's $7 for letter W. Again, these are not priced 65 a gram. They're priced like around half that ish. So $7 for letter W. Again, this is Aquapraise from Africa. Tumbled slabettes. So perfect for our lapidary friends. Here, size reference and order on the board. You have Sean for letter W, and Melissa, don't worry, there is plenty. There's lots. Lots and lots. Thank you, Sean. That's in your box. Here, let's do this. I'm going to flip the camera around because there's so many. I'm just going to load the board. You get to stare at my okay face. And then I'm just going to load the board. I'm going to do the price light up so you can see the prices. And we're going to do that way. We're going to start off with a little bit of chaos this morning. And if you want random grabs, I can just look away from the tub and grab randomly. Happy to do that because there's lots. Lots and lots. Especially the blue opal calcet. There's lots and lots of those. What? What are the odds of that? That is the corresponding slice, looks like. It is a corresponding slice. What are the odds of that? That's cool. Thank you, goods girl. We're supporting the bees today. I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. Hi there, James. There we go. Bees. Sister Mary, I can try. I'm really bad with pricing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm bad with figure out pricing. That's why a lot of the stuff I'm going for in my garage right now for auction, for a few auction items tomorrow. It's not for auction because I don't have prices. So I can help out the best I can, but I can't promise anything. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. I think I need to buy a lottery ticket because I did find some corresponding halves. I kind of want to set those aside though, because I was kind of like, what are the odds to find corresponding halves in a big old bag just randomly? What are the odds? I need 2 more. Now I'm looking. I'm like, there's any more corresponding halves? That kind of looks like it could have belonged to the same stone. A little bit. Doug. I mean, even with Fire Obsidian, for those that know and those that that don't know, the Fire Obsidian, it does this. It all depends on color, clarity, and quality, and all that kind of stuff. Like this cab that I showed, this cab right here. I mean, look how bright that is. I think I priced it very low. That should be more towards. What did I price this on my scale? That price should be double that, but just because it should be higher doesn't mean it's going to sell. So I try to price things as low as I can. Otherwise, it's going to sit here and it's not going to get good homes. Alright, I got the board loaded, so feel free to put a claim in the chat. We'll go in order of who's first on my screen. I'm going to pick up the tray. We're going to do a scan, so feel free to put your claim in the chat. I'll pull them when I put the tray back down. A lot of you already know this, but for those that are new here, this is where things get a little chaotic, but it is organized, I promise. Well, hi there, Wildheart. Again, this is the Aqua Praise from Africa. I'm just going to adjust the light a little bit here. There we go. I see Melissa for letter X. Patricia for Z. I'll pull all the claims here when I stop showing everything. Yeah, I had a couple people on TikTok. They were interested in some Fire Obsidian, and I was trying to explain like how the price per gram works, and they're like, yeah, it's kind of expensive. I'm like, well, I understand that. There's a reason for it, and I think even then my prices were still very very reasonable, and the pieces that they were looking at were the ones that here in the YouTube community have been adopted. So I'll just stick over here on YouTube. If people want to reach out on TikTok, I'll tell them, hey, if you're serious, come over to our side. All right, so we had Melissa for letter X. Got Melissa, get in your box. Melissa, that's in your box. Thank you, Melissa. And then we have Patricia for letter Z. Yeah, Patricia. Letter Z. Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. And then going down the line here, we have Sean for number 1. We got Sean. Sean's box right there. Thank you, Sean. It's in your box for number 1. And PJ Adams. Hi there, PJ. For letter Y. You got a PJ Adams. PJ Adams right here. Thank you. It's in your box. And then going down the line here, and we have Angela for number 2. You got Angela. Number 2 is going in your box. Angela, right here. Thank you, Angela. Number 8. That one's going to go to Angela for number 8. Thank you, Angela. It's in your box. We have number 7. That one is going to go to Melissa for number 7. Thank you, Melissa. It's in your box. Going down the line here, number 6. That one's going to go to Tammy B for number 6. Thank you, Tammy. That's in your box. And then we have Sean for number 5. You got it, Sean. Sean, that's in your box. Thank you, Sean. And let's see here, number 5, no longer on the board. Number 3, that one is still there for number 3. That one's going to go to Melissa for number 3. Thank you, Melissa. So that was in your box for number 3. And number 10. Number 10, that one goes to Tammy B. Thank you, Tammy. It's in your box. And number 13, that one goes to Angela. That's in your box. Thank you, Angela. And about number 14, that one also goes to Angela as well. Yeah, Angela. Thank you, Angela. Excuse me. Melissa, you're welcome. Yeah, so yeah, Resort Dog. I've heard a couple people try to price it by carat. I do by gram. It's easier for me to remember. Oh, Sean, we have a lot more. We have so much more. This is only like one bag. And letter W for Angela. You got Angela. That's your box. Thank you, Angela. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to fight the glare bear there. It's kind of hard. Makes it hard when it's so shiny. But yeah, that one's number 9. These have been cut and gone through a vibratory tumble. Of course, the polishes, or there's still some scratch on these. That's why they're discounted so low. Is there any way to kind of move the light? There, that's a little better. That's a little better. Angela for number 9. Angela. Thank you, Angela. Look at number 11. Absolutely. That one's $4 for number 11. You see where the cut marks are from their saws before they threw them in the vibratory tumblers. Yeah. Otherwise, these would have been priced at $65. All right, Patricia for number 11. You got Patricia. That's in your box. Thank you. All right, we'll go ahead and actually let me grab a different board here so we can alternate boards so we don't have like any confusion on the numbers and letters. So please hold. Alright, I'm gonna load up a new tray here. Let's do this. I'm gonna scoot this up a little bit. I'm gonna scoot the camera with it so you guys can't peek. We have 38 likes and 51 friends watching, so please be sure to leave a like and share the video if you'd be so kind to do so. It is free to like, it's free to share. If you're new and lurking, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. My channel is not just about live sales. I have other content out there as well for lapidary and learning purposes. I'm wondering if I can find the other corresponding slices of those slices. Oh, that'd be cool. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pan up. Get rid of this. Keep the organized chaos going and have a board ready in advance. Yeah, I love that sound. I love it a lot. That's cool. I don't see more corresponding slices of those two. Dang, that would have been cool. But I think I'll buy those two though. Not because I'm cherry picking, because that was kind of a cool, this like random grab from the bag, and I have two corresponding slices. Hello. We're going to grab our quarter and our scale here. We move our size scale right here. And we're going to move this tray on top. Alright, same thing as last time. I will pick up the tray and we'll do a little scan, so get your claims in chat. I'll get them pulled as soon as the tray gets set back down. If you're new here and have not participated before, my name is Kyle. The rules and stuff and the sign-up forms in the description. There's no sign-up fees, no deposits because I'm lazy. I don't want to track all that kind of stuff. Invoices on Mondays and invoices are due on Thursday. And if you see something after the live, I usually leave these lives up for about a week. And then before I take them back down, I do not delete the lives. If you don't know this, the lives are still there. They're just unlisted, so they're not clogging up my my channel. Otherwise, you'd have 3 years worth of lives on the public view. All right. Just go ahead and move our light over here a little bit. There we go. So these are still the Aquapre Slabbies. Get your claims in chat. I'll pull them when I put them back down here. So take your time. I'll take mine. Aurelia, howdy. Oh, congratulations. Hopefully you had fun. I can make a playlist by date. That would take so long. No. I like to keep my my previous lives kind of like tucked away, so it doesn't look so cluttered. Really, these are Aquapre Slabbies from Africa. These are discounted Slabbies because they were not perfect for Josh when he got them. There's Randall. Hi there, Randall. All right, so we have Angela for C and H. We have C and H for Angela. We got Angela. Get those in your box. Thank you, Angela. Wild Heart for letter B. You got Wild Heart. Get that in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. Letter S. That one's gonna go to Joyce for letter S. Thank you, Joyce. Get that in your box. And then letter K. That one's going to go to Angela for letter K. Thank you, Angela. Letter K. And then letter E is going to go to Angela as well. Thank you, Angela. And there's Lady Diane. Hi there, Diane. And Diane, your box is on the way. Keep an eye out for it. I dropped it off at the UPS store yesterday. Where was I? Letter K. Letter M is going to go to Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Letter M is in your box. Letter N is going to go to Wild Heart. Wild Heart, yeah. Diane, I got a bunch of as many pictures and photos of it as I could before I sent it out, so I can post a video on it later. Where was that? Letter N. H is already in Angela's box. Letter Q is gonna go to Angela. For letter Q, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I felt bad for Amy because she got done with one bag and I just handed another bag of them. She's like, I just feel like I just priced all these. I'm like, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. H and K is no longer on the board. Randall, E, Q, T, U. So T, U is there. E and Q are not there anymore. We have T and U in your box. Letter V is going to go to Joyce. You got Joyce for letter V. Resort dog. You know, I did not look at the UV reactor to these, so I can show here in a second if they do react. Lo, I'll answer that question here in a second. R and P. Oh, yeah, R and P. Thank you, Wild Heart. Then you get those in your box for letters R and P. Thank you, Wild Heart. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else because that could be embarrassing for me. There we go. And letter F to Goods Girls. Letter P is no longer on the board. Goods Girls there for letter P. Look at letter A up close. Absolutely. So, as far as projects that I don't want to do, but so projects you don't want to start, but you have to. How do you encourage yourself? Well, I make a list and then I procrastinate, and the thing that I don't want to do the most gets done last because I use all the other items on the list as a procrastination before I finally get to the thing that I have been putting off. Reluctantly. $3 of random grabs, absolutely. I can definitely do that. Actually, no, yours is actually not something I'm putting off. I have other items on the list I'm putting off right now because they're just so. Actually, hold on. What is on my list? Hold on. Please hold. So to give you an idea, this whiteboard is next to my bed. It's about 4 feet wide and 8 feet tall. This is before I raced it the other day. So like right now on my list, I think I still have make a video that's saw top, prepping and pricing the trial bikes. That's kind of I'm putting off on that. I still have to hook up the drip, which I don't think is on the list right now. I gotta look up the pricing for weed barrier, or for adding landscaping rocks. Organizing the rocks here in this studio, that is definitely something I'm procrastinating from. And the shelf's almost done, and I gotta make some boxes of mystery Bach rough rock. And then Amy wrote this. But yeah, that's a 4 foot wide, 8 foot tall whiteboard next to my bed, so I can kind of keep track of everything that's happening. Oh, and then Josh Agates. That's something I've been kind of putting off for like the last year, because it's a few dozen agates. Please hold for 1 second here. Let's see here, 11. Can't add it in my head apparently. So we have 9, 11, 6. I need one more for Lady Diane. There we go. 11, 9. There we go. Damn, I got you covered. Lady Diane. Right here. Cool. There we go. James, is there a way I could see the compulsion calcite? No, James, it's already been boxed up and wrapped up and ready to go. That is why when, for those that don't know, when Monday comes around and we've already sent out invoices, your stuff's already been wrapped up and getting ready to be packed up. You're welcome, Diana. No worries at all. I was going to do something. Well, Diane, so that board is there. It helps me, believe it or not, actually helps me kind of relax a little bit at night. So I can look at the list, and if I like the other day, I got a bunch of stuff done, and I felt so much better. I was able to sleep a little bit better at night. My mind wasn't as cluttered. But in general, if I feel like that I'm feeling overwhelmed, I will go to that board. I will sit there and I'll think for a while. I'll get everything out that's on my mind onto that board, so it's not bogging me down. That's why that board is there. So I can kind of look at it. I can organize it, how, you know, in priority stuff that needs to be taken care of, and it just helps. Yeah, look at letter A. Absolutely. That one's letter A. Otherwise, my brain can get a little overwhelmed very quickly. I mean, there's still stuff that's still in my head that I haven't even put on the board yet. Yeah, Walter, I'll be working on yours this week along with a couple other projects, because all my big stuff's almost done. For those that missed it, I showed a picture of what I was working on yesterday. I finished the last shelf for the studio here. This is for all the small stuff. It's going to go directly behind me on the blank wall that's next to the AC. And I've been kind of putting this one off too, because it was a lot of like parts that had to get put together. But yeah, it already has all the LED strip lights. All I have to do is add the wires, which I'll do probably tonight when Amy is live. Maybe. We'll see there. But yeah. Alright, so last call for this board right here. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. If I did, yell at me. Probably I won't get mad. Hello. I came up with a phrase lately, and Amy is like, "Where'd you hear that from? Did you hear that from anywhere?" Because I've been saying lately, if it's not on the list, it does not exist. When's your next style by River? Got mine in the hair. I don't know yet. PJ Adams for letter G. Absolutely. Oh, we were gonna look at these with UV light. Here, let's use PJ Adams for an example here. I did charge on my lights finally. So lights off in 3, 2, 1. Of course, it's still kind of bright because I do have a TV on this next to me here. I don't want to turn it off because it'll just. This way. There we go. All right, I'll start off with Long Way of Light. These can be perkybox.com, not sponsored. It looks like it actually has potential for some UV. Yeah, it does. Cool. So that's Long Wave. Yeah, unfortunately, since I am like really like reliant on myself. Like this is my own business. I have no other income aside from this business. I'm always working. Holy cow! Okay, this is shortwave. Did it do that? That's shortwave. So yeah, these. Hold on. They look like they won't all go like this, but a good portion should. That's cool. Nice. That was cool. Nice. All right, lights back on in 3, 2, 1. It would help if I hit the on button first. PJ Adams, that one's going in your box for letter G. Love, hi there, Love. Oh, Love, I was going to ask you if you wanted your box open or closed last week because, you know, there only had a couple items in there. So if you want your box closed after this weekend, I can definitely do that. So letters A and D. We have 10 and 4 for letters A and D. Letter A, absolutely. And Love's box for letter A. I already have the next tray loaded up and ready to go for the next round. Go and fill it up. Okay, that works for me. In any case, I haven't marked down that you paid for the shipping cost for the last one, so at least until it goes to £1. All right. So let's go ahead and grab our size reference card here. No worries, Love. I totally get it. Hopefully everything settles down for you. I feel like 2026 has been an absolute buzzkill. Hopefully 2027 is better. Alright, so same thing as last time. Once I remove this board, the next tray is already loaded up and ready to go. And we'll go ahead and do the up close scan. Quick claim in chat. I'll pull it as we go. How's that for organization? I'm getting better. So I dropped the quarter. Angela's coming in hot with number 14. Sean with number 6. Wildheart for number 12. Angela's here. PJ Adams for the 9. Angela for the 3. I'll start getting everything pulled here in a second. Well, Diane Kenny. We'll take a break. We'll show the items on the big table next. So after we do this board, we'll take a break. We'll go do the big stuff, and then we'll come back here do another tray of these. All right, start pulling claims here. So we have Angela for number 14 down here in the bottom. Thank you, Angela. And then up next was Sean with number 6. You got it, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Wild Heart for number 12. You got a Wild Heart. Get that in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. Number 9. It's going to go to PJ Adams. Nice. I kind of like the little yellow that's in there. That's kind of a neat little contrast. Thank you, PJ Adams. And see, number 9 is now gone to PJ Adams. Number 3 is going to go to Angela. This one is a little bit of a wedge. A wedge in that one. It was Angela for number 3. Number 8, that one's still there. That one goes to Wild Heart. You're welcome, PJ Adams. Letter X. That one's going to go to Patricia for letter X. Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Number 5 is going to go to Love. You're welcome, Sean. Here goes Love's box for number 5. Number 9 is no longer on the board. Number 13, that one is still there. Then goes to Angela. You got it, Angela. For number 13. Number 14 is no longer on the board. Excuse me. Letter Z. That one's going to go to Tammy B for letter Z. You got it, Tammy. And it's in your box. Thank you, Tammy. Number 10. Excuse me. Number 10, that was going to go to James for number 10. Yeah, James. James, in your box for number 10. Any more in the bag like number 9? I don't remember what it looked like anymore. But I still have another bag over on the other table of these. So we still have probably at least 3 or 4 trays worth of these. What was it doing? Shelly, I feel you there. $2 and $7 for Angela. 2 and 7, absolutely. I haven't even bought any rocks in the last. I mean, I'm not going to count the polyhedroids because I was going to be buying those even before I went on my trip. But I have not bought any rocks in like 2 weeks at all. All right. With yellow. There's a couple here that kind of have yellowish on them. Alright. Shelly. Yeah, and that's another thing I did over the weekend is I cleared out the blackberry rice from the rock garden. Or not rock garden, the rock pile. Because I need to start pulling stuff for a box, like a mystery box of rough rock. Alright, we're gonna remove stations for just a few minutes to go check out the large discount items that are on the big table. And also, at some point, we need to do these. Because a while back, Karen, our friend Karen from Ozone Fine Art Ventures, she had sent a couple thank you items to go towards auction, and all proceeds are being donated to the studio here. So we'll be doing those here. We'll probably do a quick auction break for these items. So yeah, Karen made these. I don't know if Karen's lurking in the chat or not. But these are some Oregon Sunstones, I think. Maybe quartz. I'm gonna have to see if Karen can chime in. Well, hi there, Rick. No worries. Everyone's gotta enjoy the summer. So we're gonna borrow our side reference cards here. Don't know where that one went. There we go. All right, take a swig of one of my drinks. All right, moving stations. Okay, I don't need a calculator because I already did the math before the live, so that's how organized I was this time. Very gingerly move this out of the way. See, I another bag of those. We do not have a short supply of those slabbies. We sell plenty. Who are you? What doing, Kyle? Well, Shelly, you know, when it comes time where everything is organized and in its place, these lives would be more organized like this, where we can just kind of like, we can flow. We can just, it'd be easy. Sorry, I do have to adjust this light really quick. It just makes it easier mentally for me to kind of be prepared as much as I can be anyway. Well, for me, this is mess. This is clutter. I'm still trying to get things set up in here, and plus I have a show next month in just a few weeks. So I need to make a mock setup so I know how much exactly what I'm bringing. And I feel like the person that I'm going to be next to has a bunch of fossils, so I shouldn't bring a bunch of fossils with me. Maybe. Maybe. But I am gonna. I have something in the bed of my truck. If anyone remembers that large botryoidal hematite specimen that Josh has there at the warehouse, that's in the bed of my truck right now. Because I about hurt my back getting in the bed of my truck. I haven't felt like hoisting it back out of the truck. Only had to put it in there in a couple weeks, so it's just sitting in the bed of the truck right now. Okay. So for this table, we have, mustaches. We have some discounted stuff, and then also tomorrow I'll be going over, see all that stuff up there? Those are the African mystery boxes we did a couple weeks ago. We still have some of those available. We have a few available there, and then of course we have some of the other mystery boxes that we did the other day. All right, so we need a big bowl. Actually, these are too big for boards. These are too big for boards, so we're not going to use boards. Let's see here. Oh, we need your tablet. What am I doing? I brought literally everything except for the tablet. I need that to be able to see. Well, hi there, Kelly. Kelly, there's still plenty left. I can always send you a picture of what I have left and then reload the board too. There's still plenty. Nice, Rick. Well, sounds like he got to have fun. All right. So, let's start off with the largest thing on the board because it is the heaviest. That thing right there. That is a Madagascar petrified wood. We're going to discount that down to $450 today instead of $550, so we're $100 off. It has been polished on both sides. It does have areas where it has been stabilized. Rick, not yet. It should be here middle of this next week because they delayed sending it for several days, which I'm a little frustrated with. But hey, what can you do? But yeah, this is a rather large slice. I'll show you just how large here, in case you may have missed it before. It is roughly 9.9 kilograms. And I think with this, I'll include the stand. This is not a small slice. This is a big slice. You can see where it has been contoured by the reflection of the light there. This is a big slice, which means it's gonna need a big box. I think this should fit in my biggest box. If not, I might have to get a slightly bigger box for this. But it's a big slice of petrified wood. It is not small. Not small. Come on. There we go. So it is a... No. This would not be considered opalized. So yeah, this is a large piece of petrified wood. This is Moroccan. No, sorry. Madagascar. Madagascar petrified wood. James, if you like, I can probably consolidate your the stuff from this weekend into the same box to help save on shipping costs. If you're okay with that. I agree, Patricia. Yeah, just get it like a custom stand made for this, and just you have a nice little and like nice little table end. Here. Toilet seat. Actually, that would be kind of a cool toilet seat cover in a bathroom that I wouldn't want anyone else to use. There. That's a big cup. I should point out, it's a big cup. I don't use small cups around here. I'm a big boy. So yeah, that one's discounted down to $450, down from $550. A charcuterie board. Let's go ahead and leave this here. We'll use this as our decor for the next pieces. So let's go and pan down here. Maybe we can angle the lights a little bit so it's not so much glare. You mean a charcuterie board? Would also be a good fit. All right, so the next piece. I mean, James, I can include in the same invoice. Not a big deal. All right, the next piece is we have a chunk of Gary Green, also known as Larcenite, also known as Freeform Jasper, because they can't make up their minds on the names. But this one was at 400. The lowest that we can possibly do is 320. I should point out that this should be stabilized. Like, as far as I would recommend, just putting a little bit of super thin CA adhesive in there so it can absorb into the natural fracture that's in it and kind of help stabilize a little bit better. But this is a large chunk of the Gary Green. Now, let me discounts too. That's why I'm trying to go through stuff to try to help make sure you all get a chance at the discounts before I go over to my live show in Ripperell next month, because you are all getting kind of first chance at these discounts before I take it over there and get everything all displayed. Sister Mary. I mean, Amy has been like, hey, like, what can I display? You know, I don't know. Let me go grab some lights. All right, lights off in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, let's look at the petrified wood does UV. You can see the orange here. And you can also see where it's been stabilized. See all the light coloring right over here. That is where they stabilized it. But yes, the wood does UV. And the Gary Green here. There's a couple spots that kind of UV here. Yeah, Kelly, we'll be doing the slabs again here in a little bit. I just want to get some of the big stuff shown first, or get shown before we get too much further. So that was Long Wave. And as far as the drill pairs, Kelly, just send me a message. It almost kind of UVs a little bit with the short wave, and some of the pockets here for the Gary Green. And then for the petrified wood, that's interesting. So again, we're using shortwave. It almost, it looks green with shortwave, which that's cool. I was not expecting that. Interesting. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And then Angela, do you mean as far as like for everything that I have, as for all the aqua sprays? Because I'll show you what I have left. Get it? Yeah, there's a bag here. I gotta turn on some lights here. Hold on. There we go. So I do have a bag there. And then we still have the other ones over here. So if you wanted all of them, I could do like another 10% off the total price if you wanted all of them. I'm gonna move this aside over here. So yeah, that one's 320 down from 400. How about just the bag? Angela, do you have my number? I can text you after the live here. You don't? Okay, hold on. And then Angela, if you text me, I promise I will not bug you unless it's absolutely important. But that's my phone number. 541-360-1539. And I'll just do it in chat here too. This goes for everyone. This is a work phone number. Just you can text. Just please don't call. My phone's always on silent. And there's times where I leave my phone in here if I'm not recording in the garage. There we go. And then send. There we go. So that's the phone number. I also have WhatsApp too, so you can send pictures and send videos and stuff. And I can do the same thing. All right. The next big piece we had at 600. I should put that the petrified wood. It's not the petrified wood for this next piece. We have. I gotta back up the camera a little bit because it was big. Yeah, YouTube's been weird lately. It's been really weird. All right. We have this piece right here. This is a large chunk of vanadinite or vanadinite. This one was at 600. We're discounted $100 off, down to 500. It is it's large. It's in charge. We very gingerly set this down here. So that one's gonna be 500. Oh, now I should have turntable. Oh, I can. This can be a turntable. Really expensive turntable. I wish I'd take this outside. It looks really cool outside. But it's a large chunk. And it's the only big specimen of this I have. If I had the money and wasn't broke, I'd buy it for myself. I can't take it outside. Every time I go outside, like YouTube freaks out, or the router freaks out. It's really weird. Let me turn off that light. Let's do this. I want to though. Move this light over here. Maybe zoom in. It really does, Melissa. But that is a really nice specimen. James, that is a large chunk of Moroccan vanadinite. And that one's all on sale for 500, down from 600. Just so we know which ones are which. I think I already messed up. That's fine. You already know what it is. It's vanadinite. Angela, I saw a text come through. I'll message you here at the live. There we go. All right. Let's move this tray out of the way so I can push everything back here. So I'm gonna push this back. Make sure I got the quarter. Alrighty, and then over here we have a large specimen of the botryoidal malachite, also known as ball malachite. This comes from the Congo, and this one was 400. We're going to be doing 300 for this today. This is one of my larger specimens. Me too, Melissa. Me too. Yeah, because I do love those pieces quite a bit. Me too. We have this thing over here. I'm actually gonna knock this down even more here. I had this one at 160 initially. I was gonna do 120, but I'm just gonna mark it down to 100 just to get rid of it. So this is a Chrysocolla from the Laputa mine in the Congo. Knock it $60 off, down, bring it down to 100. Only big piece of this I have. That was 100. Rick would clean the Chrysocolla, absolutely. It almost does look like paint. There goes to Rick. Thank you, Rick. I didn't bring the bell over here. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Rick got the bell. Thank you, Rick. Gotta help recoup some of those, the box closing costs. I closed my box down for my African orders, and it was a rather small box closing, but still was like $600 to close that box. I got some cool stuff coming. That's what matters. All right, then we have some Bukonotuk Spirit Quartz. This one was 115. We're gonna do 90. Let's see here. It's hard to track you, but I got a handful of Oregon today. What is the black stone with the white veins? Diane, what do you mean? Is it something that I've shown today? Little chip of a tip. Right there, a little dusty. Yeah, we can do that one for 90. Down from 115. Diane, send me a picture if you can. I can help you out. So we're gonna call that one A1. Well, welcome Kelly for channel supporter. Oh, Diane, don't be sorry. Even if I don't reply to my emails right away, I encourage people to reach out to ask me what something is. I'll try to respond as quick as I can. Letter A2. Letter A2. This one was, where'd the price go? And this one has been repaired. You can see back here in the back it's been repaired before. Not by me. But this one was 90. It's going to be on sale for 75. So yeah, this has been repaired. Weird. Well, Kelly, in any case, I do appreciate it. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a subscribe or like a members only, not live sale because that wouldn't be fair to everybody else. Maybe like a members only like live like Q&A or something, or members only lapidary life. I don't know. I gotta make sure everyone is, you know, feels like they're getting something worthwhile for their couple dollars a month. There's the other one. Rick. All right, letter A3. This one is 85 down from 110. Got a little bit of little matrix material there on the face there. I didn't realize how much of this Spirit Quartz actually had bought in the past until I was like going through boxes. Like, oh man, look at all the Spirit Quartz I had. Like, this isn't all of it. I have a stash of it apparently. I tend to hoard rocks, if you have not noticed. Alright, I showed this one just the other week because it came in very... Aw, I appreciate it, Kelly. Is this... I mean, a lot of you should know this, but that's kind of how I am. Like, I feel like I need to offer something. Like, even though, like, yeah, it's only a couple dollars a month, but I feel like I have to offer something. I mean, there's a lot of content from, like, videos I made in the past that are over there. But sometimes with those videos, like, if it's relevant, I'll move it from the member side to the public for a little while, and if it doesn't gain traction, then I put it back. Barbara! A1, that was 90, down from 115 for letters A1. All dusty. I'll get to see Barbara in here like less than a month. Doug. No, I've almost considered it for some of the cherry picks just to kind of make some money because I don't like to talk about like money all that much, but I'm sitting on like $50,000 in debt towards all the stuff that I've invested in, and that's also including like the shed cost. So I might be obligated to start moving some of my personal pieces out. Maybe. And see here. And then Diane Kenny would like A1. Absolutely. You got Diane. Okay. Thank you, Diane. I will have it set aside for you. And the invoices for these will go on Monday. With everything being packed and wrapped and ready to go as early as Tuesday. Amy is quick. So for those that don't know, Amy does the wrapping for the most part, and I do the packing. But we try to get things done as quick as we possibly can. Yeah, we actually have another. I don't want to say who it is, but yeah, we there is another Diane as well. And there's. It's funny how common certain names are. But luckily for me, I keep track of it. We have Rick for letter A2. Yeah, Rick. If anything, Diane, you can always text me the correct code, and then I can just make sure that it's correct. I'll go over one more thing too. Rick, you got it for letter A2. So, very quickly, I'm going to give you all a reminder, briefly. When you go to PayPal, or when you go pay your invoice, please, 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 double check to make sure your shipping address is correct. Because what I'll do, especially for for our new friends, I'll go to the form and double check with the addresses on the, because when you pay your invoice, it automatically goes to ShipStation, so it lets me know that you paid your invoice and it gives me an address. I'll double check here the address from the initial sign up form to the one that you paid to make sure that they match. Now, we've had a few people that have moved recently. I've been trying to keep that in mind, but also make sure that when you go pay your invoice that it shows the new address that you're at. So that way it doesn't slip my mind and it goes to your old address, So we've had a couple close calls recently, so please make sure to double check your addresses when you pay your invoice, because we don't need mistakes. We don't need mistakes. It needs to go to you and not the new person that lives in your last house. Thank you, Rick. We're supporting bees today, little Minecraft bees. So please, please, please double check those addresses. All right, that was just in general for everybody, because we've had a few people move, and I've been trying to change a couple things on PayPal, because even though I changed like one person's address, it still pops up as their old address, and I've been watching it because I don't want it going to their last address. So please help me out. All right, so this one is going to be so we're going to call this one C1. We showed this the other week because it was a new item, but I'm going to discount it down. It was at $175. I can discount to $131 because, again, we have some new boxes coming in, and those shipping costs were not cheap, so we got to go ahead and push some of the old stuff, try to get those shipping costs covered. But this is a juicy covered chrysocolla from the Congo. Can we get the lights to make this sparkle any better? There we go. Holy cow, that works. There we go. See, look how sparkly this can be. It's so sparkly. So yeah, that one's going to be $131 for C1. Down from $175. And we have another one over here, which was already kind of affordable to begin with, but it's going to be more full. This one will be C2. This one was at $100. We're knocking $25 off of it. And these particular pieces are supporting the channel directly, because this stuff that I've invested in. So this is going to be it was $100. It's going to be for $75. The same thing. Has nice little sparkles. So it's juicy covered chrysocolla with little malachite bits. It's like a crystalline malachite, which we do have some specimens of, but I didn't bring them out today. Right there. There we go. And thank you, Rick, for putting that link out there. That link is for my PayPal to help support the shop and the studio funds. Every bit goes a long way, and I always appreciate is a lot went into it. James. All right, so for this next piece, man, I forgot what it was called again. It's like Juicy Quartz on. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Sister Mary, I might need your help because you got the other big piece. I'm spacing the name of it, but it was the other big piece, which is also super sparkly. I'm having a brain fart, like a really bad one right now. But this one was $150. I can go as low as $120 on this piece. This one is going to be, we'll call this one letter B1. And this was the only other big piece that Josh had there at the showroom before he packed up and moved out. I snagged it. I'm like, I want to hold on to this for a while. But it's really cool. How was it Mark said? I feel like that starts with an M, and I might have to look it up because I forgot. Man, my brain, I'm telling you. But it's really pretty. No, I don't think it's radioactive. So, James, that is actually one thing I do have to bring in to the studio here. I have a one of the older style yellow Geiger counters I should bring in here. Yeah, I'm spacing the name of it. But it's really pretty. No, what Libethenite, though. Amy will be showing us Libethenite tonight, though. I got some small pieces for her live sale tonight. Why can't I remember it? My memory's been like really iffy lately. No, it was because it's super dense for its size. It was quartz on top of. Not dolomite. Though the backside does look a lot like the dolomite. It might be dolomite. Oh, I'll look into it. I can't remember, but it's pretty. Actually, I might have a box of it up there in the storage area. It's okay. It's okay. All right, turn off that light there. So yeah, we have some large items left on here on the table. Make sure there's nothing behind the. Okay, nothing behind there. So yeah, we had the Venetonite for 500 down from 600. The large petrified wood around here for 450 down from 550. Gary Green large chunk for 320 down from 400. We have the Betroidal Malachite here for 300 down from 400. We have this Spirit Quartz for 85 down from 110 for letter A3. Jersey Chrysocolla with little malachite crystals. Thank you, Sister Mary. Yeah, manganese with quartz. Thank you. I knew it started with an M. I was thinking M. All I can think of is Jack Sparrow when he's like trying to think of the word parlay. Paw snip. Oh, Sister Mary, here's lightsaber. Thank you. And then we have the Chrysocolla here from 131 down from 175 for letter C1. And then the manganese and quartz with that one's 150 down to 120 for letter B1. So yeah, I'm going to continue discounting this stuff until my live show next, not YouTube live show, my actual in-person rock show next month in Rickwell, Oregon. So if you want a chance to get these, let me know now before I take them to that show and show them in person. So we're gonna put y'all right here while I move everything back over to our other desk. I'm gonna leave that bag here, and I'm gonna make myself a note here to respond to Angela's text after the live. Put that on the bag. And then we're gonna go sit back over the table, and then Wild Heart, I'll go ahead and show you guys the two pieces that were over there on the table that has a little bit yellow. This with me. It's gonna stay here. And thank you, Rick, for sharing Addie's channel. Make sure we have everything. Wild Heart will just came in and he got it. Alright, Wild Heart. Go ahead and get that in your box. Alright, there we go. You're welcome, Wild Heart. And just for snips and wiggles. And there it is. All right. So here's what I'll do. Here, let's just get these off the board really quick. Yeah, clear the board. These always the same. Yeah, they do. Okay. All right. Really quickly, before we go too much further, make sure all these trays weigh roughly the same. That one's a couple of grams less. That's okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna feel back around really quickly here. There we go. All right. So well, I should actually add it up. Let's just do another. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do one more board here, and then we'll do the blue opal chalcedony from India. And thank you, Rick, for plugging people's channels while I'm loading the board here. Well, hi there, Brian. Brian. Alright. Actually, hold on. Before we do another tray, let's actually do a quick auction. So we're going to auction off something that Karen sent in. It's been sitting on my desk because it's been out of sight, out of mind. But Karen made these, and she said to put these up for auction, and the funds from the auction will go towards to help support the studio here. So Karen made these. ozonefineart.com. We all know Karen. So we'll go ahead and auction these off. And wait, will this fit here? No, it's too big. Here's my burner phone. Well, thank you, Melissa. They are enamel with gold foil, self-collected sunstones, and pearl on sterling and copper. Thank you, Melissa. Alright, let's get our timer out here. We're going to do 2 minutes just so I have a little bit of a break. And I don't think I have that pre-typed out, so let me get to my computer over here. Actually, All right, if everyone's ready, this is something that Karen made for auction, and she's donating the funds here to the studio. And 2-minute auction. See here, one auction. Oh, sorry. Please hold. It's hard when I'm not on the computer. There we go. Okay, so we have a minimum bid of $1 and 2 minutes starts now. That was hard. Yeah, she made these by hand. Thank you, Melissa. As I am trying to make room for stuff here. Alright, where we at so far? So far the highest bidder is currently Lady Diane with 30. We have 1 minute left. Yeah, little tiny works of art made by our friend Karen. For those that don't know, Karen, myself, Theo Callison, and Kurt, we are all part of the Rock Hound podcast some time ago. So if you have not watched any of the Rock County podcast videos, they are still up and running. So if you missed any of them, go back and watch them. We had a lot of fun. The most recent one is actually from Theo's wedding. 30 seconds left. Bring it back. Missing badge of GM. Yep. 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Let's go and refresh the live chat here on my tablet. Make sure I got the correct winner on my screen, and that is going to go to Lady Diane with 45. Yeah, Diane, congratulations. That one's all yours. You have a good day too, Laurentine. It's nice to see you in chat. Lady Diane, 45. We still have one more set of earrings. Goes Lady Diane. Thank you, Diane. And again, thank you to Karen for donating those to a good cause for the studio. I certainly appreciate it. And then the other set that we have here, again, also made by Karen. Karen, if you're lurking and working, I definitely appreciate it. So she also had sent these in. I do like her little cards. But we might actually go to the other desk so I can easily use the computer for these options. Well, maybe not. I forgot the other arm that I needed for these auctions. Well, I probably borrowed this arm right here. Hold on. I gotta order some more camera arms apparently. Yeah, I'll do a close up here in a second. So I'm trying to get to my channel here. There we go. There we go. Alright, now gold foil and hand collected and drilled sunstones, and hand forged sterling silver ear wires and copper. Not sure what the tiny beads are. Try and get a little closer if I can. If Karen was here, she could tell us for sure. It's hard to get that to focus. I can always bug her too. It's like, hey, what are these? So that'll be the second auction here. There we go. There we go. It makes it easier. I can. Alright, starting bid is $1 and 2 minutes starts now. No, we're not going to hit with a hammer. So, let's see here. Barbara's at 25. Wild Heart tried for 15. I don't know if you noticed there's a piece of obsidian on down below that I need to polish up. I have rocks everywhere. Yeah, I need to get this one polished up, and this might be like a double-sided piece. Maybe. So we have 1 minute left, and so far the highest bidder is currently Barbara with 25. And the funds from this help support the studio. Move this little spider somewhere else. Also, hi Jared. $30 seconds left. Barbara, you're trying to outbid yourself. Technically, you're still the highest bidder, 25. I think Barbara's just trying to secure her spot just in case. Alright, time's up. So Barbara, that'll go to you for $25. Congratulations, Barbara. Well, Barbara, you are. I mean, I'll never suggest to leave a tip on PayPal, but if you ever feel like you need to pay more, you can always tip if you want. No pressure. That was the Barbara for 25.
I'll never, like, if you outbid yourself, I'm not gonna get you for the highest bid. So that goes to Barbara. Congratulations, Barbara. I appreciate it. Amy. It is a steal of a deal. Yeah, I need to work on this piece right here. So there's a little flash there, but there's also a flash here on the other side as well. The only thing I wish that it was kind of flat, but this might have to be like a double-sided piece. And this would be like really affordable. I think I was gonna do like look here. Well, I don't even have it work yet. Yeah, I have to figure out a price for it. It wouldn't be very much, like in comparison to some of the other pieces, I don't think. But I'll figure out a price, and once I get it worked, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Whatever, I love it. Rick, I took a bunch of videos, and then also Jared, if you're still lurking, I took a bunch of pictures of a piece that Rick had adopted, and hopes in the future I can stack the layers and hopefully have a cool picture, but we'll see. It's fire upsetting is a little bit more tricky to try to stack pictures like that because you have to angle, you have to change the light. It's weird. All right. All right, we're gonna do another round of these slabbies before we go onto the blue stuff. Yeah, I'm all hurt. Like, I'm not gonna bill you for that until I get done with it, just in case something happens. Question on Glass Pete, do you still like to go? Yeah, Cal, you can go in and walk around. It's just you have to be incredibly careful about where you collect because there's a lot of claims around the cow pond. You're technically not really supposed to pick off people's claims, but you can still go on there. You can go and walk around. Shelly Ricks. So yeah, up next we're going to do one more round of the Aqua Praise Slabettes. Let's see if I can find my handy dandy size reference card that I got from Jared a while back. There it is. And Jared, this size card has come in handy so much. It's become a staple of the live shows. Along with our quarter. Yeah, Walter, I'll make a note. Alright, well, Art made the note. You're welcome. Diane. Okay. Diane. All right, so we have, we'll do one more round of these Aqua Praise Slabettes. Again, these are from Africa. We'll do a little a little zoom action here, a little pan and zoom. And then after this, we'll do the blue opal chalcedony from India slabettes. So if you claims in chat, I'll get caught up here in a moment. And Angela, I do have it on a note to text you after the live on the other bag that's over there. And thank you, Rick, for plugging Jared's channel. Jared sent me a nice little note a long time ago, along with a couple little goodies. Like, if you know, by the time you get this letter, you'll have 100 subscribers. And I still had that letter. And remaining of these have all been cut and gone through a vibratory tumbler. All right, let's see here. Walhart for letter D. You got Walhart, get in your box for letter D. Thank you, Walhart. Angela for letter V. Big one down here. There we go. Angela for letter V. Letter H is going to go to Barbara for letter H. Yeah, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Letter E. Now goes to Angela for letter E. Thank you, Angela. Letter K. It's going to go to Kelly. Letter K. You got it, Kelly. Thank you. That's in your box. Letter Q. It's going to go to Melissa. You got Melissa. Melissa, that's in your box for letter Q. Letter U goes to Barbara. Yeah, Barbara. That's in your box for letter U. I think that's a 5. Goes to Barbara for letter U. Letter T goes to Kelly for letter T. Thank you, Kelly. This stuff is from Africa. Letter A is gonna go to Angela. You got it, Angela. Letter A. That's in your box. Thank you, Angela. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go grab the blue ones, and I'll load up the blue ones on the next board here, so we're already ready. So please go. Alrighty, can we look at letter P? Absolutely. And Carol says, let Kiersey pick one on me. Can do. Let me know. And then Barbara also wants to give one to Kiersey as well. Angela. Now, I used to do like payment plans like a long time ago. Kiersey wants this one? Alright. So who should this be from? Should this one be from Carol, Barbara, or Caroline Barbara? I used to do payment plans a long time ago, but I've had a few people ruin that for everybody else. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Kiersey from Carol. Look at letter K and M. K is no longer on there, but M is still there. Nice, Angela. This one's letter M. Shelly. I mean, I do have people that blacklisted. Won't say names, but there are people. I don't hate them. They were mean though. That's me from Barbara to Kiersey. Thank you, Barbara, for the kindness. If you look at letter S, absolutely. That one's letter S. There's a car parked across the way. Let me go ahead and zoom out here and make sure there's no one. Oops. That one's letter S. And I'm going to load up the next board here. You know, the thing is, Carol, I don't really hate people. I mean, there are definitely people I don't like that I've come across in my life. But to really, like, 100% loathe someone takes a lot of energy. I don't really have the energy for it. And the other thing is too is I know there's people out there that don't like me, and it's like, why? Why don't you like me? What did I do to you? Whatever. I worked with a couple people like that. Like I could tell they didn't like me, but at the same time, like I didn't care. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. I had the people in my life that I care about. That's all that matters to me. If you don't like me, you don't like me. But it's also like, why? Some of these are kind of big. They're almost too big for this board. Try to get some small ones on here if I can. And same thing with these blue opal chalcedony pieces. If you like a bulk deal, like a deal that, you know, a few more percentage off for like large, if you want like a big old bag of this stuff, because we have so much. I mean, and we have those. We have those. Those aren't even priced yet. And we still have these. Like, we have a bunch. So if you just want a bunch slapped together, I could do an additional 10% off for like super large quantities, just because Josh wants these gone. Shelly, it's okay. I speak in typo. Alrighty, actually, no, before we get started, I'm going to run inside this really quick, and then when we come back, we'll go ahead and do the blue opals. So we're going to do this. Pan the camera up. Please take this time to also stretch your legs. It's going to know, well, you don't want pinched nerves. So please take this time to stand up, stretch around, walk, take a few paces, contemplate life, and I will be just a moment. Oh, hi there, Linda. Nice, Barbara. I had this thing where I do a bunch of recording, then it just stays on my phone for a long time. All right, let's move this tray out of the way. Here. Well, hi there, Nicole. Welcome in. Ooh. I'm actually gonna put these in a bag. Let me do this. Kirsty, I think it's not just you. It's YouTube has been on the fritz for a couple weeks. Ever since I got back from my trip. But yeah, welcome in, Nicole. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. If you have, maybe on a different screen name, but if you haven't been here before, my name's Kyle. And get these all laid out really quick. There we go. Alright, and then I need a phone. So we're going to do... We're going to round down. Alright, so really quickly, for the last of these slabbies here that we just shown, all of these will do for $100 just as a deal for the rest of them. So yeah, $100, take the rest of these, and then we'll go ahead and start showing the blue opal chalcedonies next. Yeah, Nicole, we do these live sales quite frequently. I did take a little bit of a break for a couple weeks. Usually I only take breaks to go on Rock County trips. Or to do an in-person live show. Otherwise, like, unless I'm super sick, I'm usually live. And I'm gonna put a sticky note on that, so those will all be 100. Yeah, my vacation is still job. Yeah, they're still job related. I'm always working. Someday I'll take a vacation. And that vacation would consist of probably playing Minecraft all week. Patricia, I'm jealous. I want a nap. I'm kidding. I unless I'm not feeling great, I don't do well sleeping during the day. I have to be like sick in order to sleep during the day. I mean, I'll lounge in bed and exist, but I won't sleep. Alright, so these are the blue opal and chalcedonies. I believe these are from India. Now, you should know that there are vendors out there that try to sell these as Awahi blue opals from Oregon. These are not from Oregon. It's fair to let you know now that, just kind of keep an eye out. But these ones were also destined to be priced for 60 to 70 cents a gram, but they were not priced at that. They are a lot cheaper than you think. So these are priced to get rid of because they did a really not so great job polishing these. So Josh is really wanting to move through these. And we have a bunch. So if we miss out on something here, don't worry, there's a bunch. These are great for our lapidary friends if you just want to rework them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kick it off with Patricia for number 5. You got Patricia, get that in your box. Patricia for the number 5, and then number 10 is gonna go to Rick for number 10. I'll get got up in chat here in a moment. Number 3 is gonna go to Angela. You got Angela in your box. Thank you, Angela. For number 3, letter Z. That one's gonna go to Joyce for letter C. Thank you, Joyce. For letter Z. Number 3 is no longer there. 6. That one's gonna go to Angela for number 6. Thank you, Angela. Number 6 is in your box. Brian. Let's see here. Number 1. That one's going to go to Angela for number 1. You got it, Angela. That's in your box. Thank you. And Z is no longer on the board. Number 4. That one is still there. That one goes to Rick for number 4. You got it, Rick. Get it in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 13. That one is still there. That one goes to Wildheart for number 13. You got Wildheart. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Wildheart. Let's see here. Number 3 is on the board. 13 is gone. Number 11. That one's go to Angela for number 11. You got Angela. That's in your box. Thank you, Angela. And then let's see here. Romania. Carol says to pick one. And then Cynthia is like, if someone want to get like a big old bag of these, like a big bag, or I'll have to figure it out. Like, yeah, like a decently sized parcel of them. Let's see, Rick says X to Carol, and Romania wants number 14. So we have Rick. Goes to Carol for letter X from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. And then we have Carol, number 14, to Romania. Romania. Thank you, Carol, for the kindness. That is now in Romania's box. Then we have Angela for letter Y. Thank you, Angela. Get that in your box. And Linda for number 2. You got Linda. Get that in your box. Nice pick for that one. Linda. Thank you, Linda. That's in your box. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's I've always been into rocks. I tried selling rocks to kids in like 3rd grade. Got in trouble for it. And I've been doing this full time since February 3 years ago. So I guess like 3.5 years at this point, give or take. It is hard work, but I'm very grateful for the people that support me in order to keep this going. I don't know if caught much of it, but We're in my studio right now. This is my studio. The studio's brand new. It was delivered here in December, and I've been working on the studio ever since. And everything has lights. So we turn on the lights here. The button. There's lights everywhere. This is not fully organized right now. But yeah, we're in the studio. And then my garage space. So like, oh, that way, next to the house is the garage, and that's where the lapidary is, and where I do like cutting, polishing, and fossil prep. Of course, I don't polish all this stuff here. I have a friend that supplies for all the live sales, and I have people that send stuff in for collaborations. Occasionally, I sell stuff that I do, but I don't have the time in the day to do everything. But welcome in, and oh, my wife will ask me, how did you come across the live stream? How'd you find us? Rick says number 12 to Linda. Absolutely. Rick, 12 to Linda. Thank you, Rick. Get that in Linda's box. And also, Nicole, there's never any pressure to buy anything. If you just want to hang out and chat, that's cool too. But there is a form in the description, and I'll put it right here as well. There's no sign-up fees, there's no deposits. If you do want to participate, just gotta make sure to fill it out. And I use PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays, and invoices are typically due on Thursdays. Usually live Saturdays and Sundays, but Amy, my wife, has been going live additionally on Tuesdays. She helps out with a lot with pricing, and then she does a lot of wrapping. And then on Mondays, I do the packing. We have a pretty, I would say, relatively organized process for how things get done. But I started this channel like back in 2020, just for like rock counting and lapidary. And a few years ago, my friend reached out to ask if I wanted to, sell his stuff. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I started out, I did like 2 lives on TikTok. I hated it. And then I came over here to YouTube. I dabbled going live on Facebook once, didn't like it. So I stuck out here on YouTube. Well, hi there, Phil Fish. Carol found me through Candidate's auction. Well, nice, Nicole. I'm glad that YouTube, the algorithms, helped me out a little bit. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Here, let me hold my phone really quick. So if you go to, for example, this last week, I did a lapidary live. I worked with Fire Obsidian, and that was the piece I worked on. Go ahead and pause that once it decides to load here. There we go. So I have a bunch of other content as well. So if you go to videos, we go to public videos. Once it loads, I'm going to turn off the data. But I have a lot of videos. Like prepping trilobites, opal mines, cutting rocks, unboxings. That was a thank you video. 12-foot false crocodile, which is really cool. A lot of polishing videos. I got a lot of videos out there, and everything is family friendly. I don't swear in my videos, at least not on YouTube. No, I got I don't have a potty mouth. But yeah, there's a lot of videos on there. So if you ever get bored, cycle through them, see if anything catches your eye, and just see what grabs you. You got a lot. Lots and lots and lots and lots. See, there's the U. Boot, I sure do. All right, let's go ahead and look into the board here. Where's my rocks? Oh no! You're most welcome. And thank you for popping by, hanging out. We like I said, we do this like pretty much almost every weekend. For at least several hours ish, give or take. Linda says my happy place. It's my happy place too. Get to hang out with you guys for a few hours every weekend. Sometimes during the work week. Doug. I don't know, Doug. You got some cool pieces though. And there's Jim Lukenbill, aka Badger Jim. Barbara, I assume I've been here for 27 months. And don't listen to Brian. Yeah, I got more, I got a lot of fire obsidian to still work on. Lots and lots and lots. So I'm loading the new board here. It's just some of these pieces are kind of big. That one's having a hard time even when it's being on the board. I should just make some like pre-made large parcels at like the severely discounted prices, just to have some ready. And I will be doing a public giveaway here for this month. It's gonna be a big old. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the video. Oh. Well, Shelly, hopefully you get it here soon. Okay, so really quickly, you know, we keep doing a lot of really quicklies. So keep an eye out for a public video. It's gonna be a public giveaway. It's gonna be U.S. only. Because it'd be kind of expensive to ship anywhere else. And I don't want to have to unwrap them again. So, for July, I'm taking 2 of these boxes here. 2 of these random boxes. 1 each. Plus, I think there's one of those. Oh, sorry, no, excuse me. So, man, I can't seem to think today. I'm taking a medium, or I'm going to take a 1 box, and we're going to make 2 boxes. Each of those boxes is going to have one of those, 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 and one of those. Maybe not one of that big one there, because I think it's like that's the last one. But those are all mystery boxes. So for the month of July, there's going to be a public video. I'm going to be doing 2 large boxes with all those mystery boxes as giveaways. And there's going to be 2 people that will be picked. I'm running for like a week. So keep an eye out for that video. I'm gonna make an announcement video today to go out. So a big old bundle of mystery boxes, basically. Making 2 of those for a public giveaway. Yeah, Curiosity, I could probably do something like that, just because the only fresh fits. Well, I'll have to put like a little stipulation in there. Yeah, I could probably just do something like that. I just know if it goes to Australia, I gotta unwrap everything, take pictures of everything. Because Australia is picky. All right, let's go ahead and get this board out of the way here. All right, next board. Brian. Now for Australian stuff, I have to take pictures before I even wrap it because they want pictures of everything that's associated with the invoice, which is ridiculous. If you miss out, don't get bummed. I promise we have lots and lots and lots of these. All right, we have Kelly for letter B. Got it, Kelly. Put it in your box here. Thank you, Kelly, for letter B. And then we have Joyce for letter C. Thank you, Joyce. It kind of does look like landscapes. Thank you, Joyce. Letter A. That one's going to go to Wild Heart for letter A. Thank you, Wild Heart. Letter E. That one is going to go to Angela for letter E. Thank you, Angela. That's in your box. Letter M is going to go to Barbara for letter M. Thank you, Barbara. That's in your box. And then, where was it? Letter M. Letter H. That one is still there. That one goes to Water for letter H. Water. I want to go to the coast. We went to Wild Heart. Thank you, Wild Heart. And then, let's see here. They kind of almost do look like the Dana Blue a little bit. Letter Q. That one goes to Angela for letter Q. Thank you, Angela. It's in your box. Shelly for R and T. You got it, Shelly. Those in your box. Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Let's see here. R is now gone. Q is gone. Letter U. That one goes to Wild Heart for letter V for letter U. I almost said Vu. Vu. Let's see here, and then we have Angela for letter V. We got Angela. Thank you, Angela. That's in your box for letter V. Yeah, it feels like a chia pet. It kind of does a little bit. Let's see here. T is gone. S is still there. That'll go up to Patricia. We have a chia pet in the window. It didn't do very well though. Like two chia seeds sprouted, and that was it. Thank you, Patricia. I got letter S in your box. Doug. Waka 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 waka. Okay. You're welcome, Patricia. So let's go and show the ones left on the board here. This is letter D. That one's 10. For letter D. Again, the polyhedrids should be here next week. This one's letter F. I've been wanting to go rock county on the coast. It's just I've been too busy. Letter G. the depth of that one. That's cool. Letter K. Letter N. These are really discounted down. And then letter P. Wildheart, do you mean the 14th and 16th of next month? Because I will not be here. I mean, I will, but I won't. That is the end of summer show, so I will be busy. But you know, I stopped by the Rick Real show. Here, let's just load the board up as we go. Since a couple of these are pretty large. Yeah, I'll be at the Rick Real show. I'll have an indoor booth there, which I'm pretty stoked for. Okay. I don't think I have any larger boards, really. Kind of larger, that's too big. All right, I'm gonna move this board out of the way. I'm gonna leave everything on the board for the I'll leave them on the letters right now, but I am gonna change up this board to something a little bit bigger. You know, Shelly, I don't have a vibratory tumbler. Hopefully someone else does that they can help answer that. I have a rotary tumbler. Alright, let's do the biggest one here. What's this person doing? Number 1. Make sure we have this on the board. Inner quarter. Number 1, that one's 18. Diane, I still have to get our bird feeder up so I can watch the hummingbirds. That one goes to Rick for number 1. You got it, Rick. That's in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 2. That one is 13 for number 2. I know, I'm late. Usually once we get the hummingbird feeders up, like we get them like year round. Usually. Number 3. This one's 16 for number 3. I had a large hummingbird feeder, but it broke during the wintertime because I had it on the back patio to clean it, and I forgot to take the water out of it, and then it froze, and then it expanded, and it broke, and whoops. This one goes to Angela for number 3. Yes, Wildheart, I'll be at Rick Real during that time. I have to start kind of getting things set aside and kind of ready for that time. And that's why I closed my African box so I can have it here before the show. But also, I want to get everything priced that's coming in the Africa box to show you all first before that show. So you kind of all get first dibs before that show even pops up. Well, hi there, Caters, and Caters will pay for Rick's, absolutely. And Jim, we are looking at Blue Opal Chalcedony from India. And Caters. to Rick. Thank you, Caters. Yeah, I'll be at the fairgrounds. So if anyone happens to be in Oregon, Building C, free parking, no entry fee. Free is always a good price. I have not checked to see if it reacts to UV. I'll check here in a second though. So if we go over here to Monmouth and go up a little bit to Rick Real. Alright. So if you're in Rick Real, Oregon, so that's Rick Real. Hello. The show will be in this building right here. And there will also be other tents with other vendors out here as well. So there's going to be people inside, there's going to be people out here. Nice little cute little outdoorsy rock show with little indoor spots. I'll be inside. And I think I have 3 tables. So I need to kind of do a mock table setup here in the studio, so I know what I'm bringing. And 1 food vendor. Yeah, I got a friend of mine that I think I'm gonna have to pay to help me out. I'm gonna make sure that she's still available to help out. If not, I'm gonna be on a struggle bus to find help. Because my neighbor's moving. Alright, make sure to miss any comments here. Oh, you're gonna check the UV reactiveness. Where's my buttons for my lights? Sounds like an opportunity for a World Rock Hounds potluck. Alright, lights off in 3, 2, 1. So we'll go into one that we're going to put on number 4. I'm going to start off with shortwave. So we have shortwave. And not really a whole lot of reactivity to shortwave. For the most part, check any of the pieces over here. No, not really. Alright, long wave. Not really with long wave either. Some pieces might, like this one for number 5. This one actually does have a little bit of reactivity to long wave, but it's not as cool as the other stuff we showed before this stuff here. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So that one's number 4, that one's 10, and then number 5. That one's 11. I do like having egg with my ramen. Number 6. That one's 14 for number 6. It's like number 5 for Kiersey from Doug, and Diane was trying to do the same thing. It's gonna be from Doug to Kiersey for number 5. Thank you, Doug, for the kindness. That is in Kiersey's box. And then we have Jim Lukenbill for number 6. You got it, Jim. Badger Jim. Jim Lukenbill. Right here. Hey, Jim, that's in your box. Rick wants to pay for Jim's? Absolutely. So we have Rick. Jim, I sold that one piece that I dug out of the hole that you saved just for me. I still have to put that through the acid to clean up. And that's gonna go on my shelf. Shirley, that was 2. I got let Kiersey pick one. Can do. Shelley, I knew what you meant. Kiersey, left or right, and this will be courtesy of Shelley. And while Kiersey picks, I'll go ahead and get a note here ready. There we go. Kiersey, just let us know, left or right. Left one? Absolutely. Thank you, Kiersey. Thank you, Shelly, for the kindness. Get that in Kiersey's box. Safe and sound. Diane. Yeah, Jim, I have to get all those videos from my phone onto and get them edited and uploaded. Welcome back, Lowo. Well, have a good day, Angela, and yeah, I'll text you as soon as the live's over. I'll get that cost figured out for that bag, and I'll definitely get that and reach out to you. Kiersey. The new number 1. That one ends is 11. Now goes a Wild Heart. Yeah, Wild Heart, that's in your box. Thank you. Loa, I'm proud of you. These are Blue Opal and Chalcedony from India. And these ones are priced at a discounted price as Josh just wants to get rid of them. Because they were not a good polish. So he was like, hey, can we just discount these as cheap as we can get them just to get rid of them? I'm like, yep, absolutely. Rick Wood is going to pay for Wild Hearts, absolutely. This one right here. Which is really funny because, like, after he packed up and left, he's like, hey, there's more of the Blue Opal there. Can you just take more of it? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. So we have a good stock of this stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, we're gonna we have more of this, Lowell. We're not done yet. Okay. All right, number 3. This one's number 3. That one's 10 for number 3. There was a couple of these that look like it could have came from the same chunk. Diane for number 3. Got Diane. Hey, Diane. That's in your box. Thank you, Diane. Yes, Jim did get one. All right, we're going to scoot down a little bit. Right here. I'm going to turn off the lights overhead me so I don't have a glare on my phone. Number 7. This one's $12 for number 7. Number 8, that was 10 for number 8. And just a reminder, watch out for certain sellers online. They try to sell this as a Wahi Blue Opal from Oregon, and it's not from Oregon. So you have Barbara for number 8. You got Barbara, and Lola wants to pay for gems. Absolutely. Jim Luke from Lola. Oh wait. I just realized, Lowell, Rick already paid for gems. Yeah, Rick beat you to it. It's okay. Number 9. That one's 12 for number 9. Carol, I'm still thinking about that petrified wood. It is a nice piece of wood. Number 1. Kathy for number 9. You got a Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. That's in your box. This one's gonna be number 1. Oh, Mossy in that one. And Wild Heart, are you claiming number 1, or you're just saying that you love it? And then Brian, looks like everything did show up intact in that box. You claim it, or you got a Wild Heart. Hey, Wild Heart, that's in your box. I'll show you here. So tomorrow we're gonna have a mix of stuff tomorrow. So Brian sent some stuff in. So we have some auction stuff, which I haven't opened. I haven't opened it, but it feels solid. I might buy that piece. I'm gonna hide it. Yeah, everything showed up intact, and of course we have some stuff from Tina as well. And there's a sphere in there that I actually I might be eyeballing a little bit. So this one is yeah. Unboxed a bunch of stuff last night. So while Amy is late tonight, I gotta price a few things. But Tina also sent a few things for auctions. Let's see here. So we have Agate Jasper's Mozarkite and miscellaneous, and so we have some auction tumbles, and then of course we have some other stuff too. We have a bracelet. Specimen here. So yeah, we got some cool stuff in here. Oh, howdy there, Dave. And of course we have also Rough from Tina as well. So tomorrow's gonna be fun. We still have to do these today as well. Some of the hematite. Actually, I'm just gonna bring this up here with me very carefully. Shelly. Ooh, I don't have any table space over here to put this. I was hoping to do these today, but I might have to have Amy do these tonight when she's live, maybe. Or I could save them for next week. Either way. Let's see here. I did the big stuff. I did the Aqua Praise, working on Blue Opal. Okay. No, the $10 is before the sale price. They're going to be $5 a pair for those ammonites. I'm looking at the comments, and Doug, flag on the play. Yep, $5 a pair for the discounted ammonites. And those are the big ones. There is also some slightly smaller ones, but they were all jumbled up, and I have to get them all paired back up together since they were not taped. Low for once a pair, but well, we can do those next. Look at number 7, absolutely.
Pairing.
Oh, my computer turned off. You gotta turn it back on so we have music. So that was number 7. Alright, really quick. Akira, howdy. If you don't want your box, actually, yeah, if you want your box left open, let me know. If you want it closed this week, let me know as well. Make it a list. I'll get my computer turned back on so we have music. Because I can't have a quiet shop. I need noise.
Connected.
Connected. All right. Lady Diane's going to claim number 7 for boot. Absolutely. So go over here to make a note. We have Diane, number 7, going to boot. Come on. Come here. I don't have any fingernails, so it makes it really hard getting those stickers off there. There we go. Thank you, Diane. Get that in the boots box. Right there. Thank you, Diane, for the kindness. And then we have Lowo for open. We have Lowo. We have Wildheart. Kira. Jim Lucabill. Brian. And we have Kathy for close. And Diane. And Rick. Open. Diane for close. And then Kathy, I got you down for one of those mystery boxes. Caters for open. Shelly, since you closed your box last, whatever I think you got today, I think, or last week. My weeks are getting mixed up. Not yet, Romania. Boot, I think Boot, you might have a decently sized box by now. Diane Kenny for open, absolutely. Shelly. Kirsty, your box is still technically fairly large because there was a few items that we weren't able to get into your last box. So it's probably a decently sized box. Boot for close, absolutely. No, Doug, you don't have any Mongos. And Doug, I was gonna message you because I think I'd watched Fred's live after I got back from my trip, and it sounds like you're trying to buy something from someone, but they didn't want to sell it to you. What were you trying to buy? No worries, Diane. I'll go ahead and redo that note here. And Shelly, if you could just text me that, so that way I can make sure to maybe see a picture of what's left on that tray. Sounds good, Doug. And then Shelly, I'll double down with a note so I can maybe just text you after we're done. But feel free to bug me. I promise I won't get mad because my phone's on silent anyways. But I'll put you down for the pairs. So I think Kelly was also potentially interested in the pairs as well. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Okay. Alright, got a few more of these slabbies next to me, and after we do these last few slabbies that we have to my left, and we'll go ahead and do some ammonites. So I have 7 more that I set aside, though it's not all of it, I promise, because we still have a big old tub of these, and then some. Alright, number 1. That one's 11 for number 1. So that we have a bunch of this. And if you want like a big old bag of it, just let me know. I can figure out even better price just to kind of get rid of them. This one's gonna be number 3. That one's 9. Shelly for number 3. Got a Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Number 5. That one's 12 for number 5. For number 5. Number 6, that one's 10. For number 6, we have Barbara for number 5. Got Barbara. Get that in your box. Thank you, Barbara. This one here is number 6. Number 7. That one's 9 for number 7. Number 8 is 8. And we have Jim, Luke, and Bill for number 7. Got Jim. That's in your box. Thank you, Jim. Number 8 goes to Shelly. You got Shelly. That's in your box. Thank you, Shelly, for number 8. Last one we'll show for now for this material is number 9. And that one is going to be 8 for number 9. And Lowell for number 6. You got a Lowell. Get that in your box. Lowell. Right here. Thank you, Lowell. And paper gems, absolutely. I had that note ready. Jim, Luke, and Bill. Courtesy of Lolo. Thank you, Lolo, for showing Jim the Badger kindness. Badger Jim. Yeah, Jim was busy. Well, hi there, Bee Pie. Do I still have P on the other board? Let me check. Luckily I do, yes. I didn't take it off the board yet. Okay, I'll go ahead and get that in your box if you'd like. No, it's still there. Alright, Kelly, that's in your box. Thank you. And we have Rick for number 9. You got it, Rick. Get that one in your box for number 9. Yay! Thank you, Beat Pie. Again, Beat Pie, feel free to let me know how much it costs. I promise I'm more than happy to pay, or I can send some free rocks your way. No way. Make sure I didn't miss anyone here. Boo. Alright, up next we will do some ammonite pairs, but in order to do that I need to free up some grid boards, so I need to clear all the other boards that we had, and then we'll do the ammonites next. The ammonites are from Morocco. They're hematite ammonites. This bunch right here, these are $10 a pair, but they're going to be 50% off, so they're going to be $5 a pair. So I'll go as quickly as we can with these, but first we need to clear off the grid lines. We have some grid lines. And if you want a nice, decently sized parcel of the opals, we can do better than that. That's not where they are priced at, so ignore the prices. We have plenty. I can make decently sized parcels. Just let me know. Send me a text or something. Barbara would like 2 pairs. So where my note? I just had a note. Where I lost it. And Loa wanted a pair and Bar wants 2 pairs. So we're gonna go ahead and scoot this way. And Diane would like a couple of pairs as well. Sure smells good. I need a spot for this. I'll put this in there. Oh, that's what that was for. Right. Okay. Well, hi there, Jed. So we have get a pair for Lolo. Barbara and Diane. Alright, so I'm going to load the board. Oh, nice, Jim. I'll have to check it out. Alright, so I got 2 pairs. I got a set for Lowell. I got 2 sets for Barbara and 2 sets for Diane. I'm going to go ahead and load the board. Yeet. I almost considered just showing the entire flat, like, hey, this is, you know, anyone wants to buy the entire flat, they can just buy the entire flat. Just to save me some time, for the love of God. But I do have more of these. It's just, I need to get them paired up and taped together because they weren't taped. They're kind of just sit in the tray and all jumbled. So a couple of these flats, I have to sit down and go through them and get them paired up again and then taped so they are not all combobbled. think this grid might be too small for these. Hold on. That's better. I was mostly organized. Until now. It's okay. Jed, I see ya. I was hoping to have my trilobites priced for this weekend, but I just ran out of time. That's okay. Maybe this week I'll have some extra time to get that done. I'm loading the board here. This takes a minute. Jim. I'll do the same thing as last time. I'll flip the camera down and then I'll try to stay caught up. I mean, these are really, really affordable. He said 50% off. I had to go back and rewatch that video note that I took just to make sure that that's what he was actually saying was 50%, not 15. But no, he said 50. So all right. Okay. Trying to get our tag in here. Find our quarter once more because it looks like there it is. Yeah, my oh, we should write that on a piece of paper. The wrong button. Exit out of YouTube on accident. Oops. Check my spelling. Kyle's sleeping. I was writing. But now I gotta do a spell check. Okay, I got it right. Alright. This right here. It probably looked like my eyes were closed when I was writing, huh? Hey, if people can sleep on the lives and make a bunch of money just by doing nothing, I'm in the wrong trade. Ridiculous. Yeah, Rick, I could throw 2 random pairs into your box. I'll pull from one of the tray back here. Alright, so these were $10. They're on sale for only $5 a pair. These are ammonites with hematite from Morocco. $5 a pair is an absolute steal. Again, I had to double check that video note to make sure that I wasn't getting the wrong information. But he said all the 50% off, so there you go. We have Jim Lukenbill for letter Q. You got Jim. In your box for letter Q. We have Carol for a letter M. Thank you, Carol. That's in your box for letter M. Jed for KRD. KRD. And a Lowell gift gems, absolutely. So these will go into Jed's box. Jed, it's in your box for letters K, R, and D. And then Lowell for gems. Make sure I got my pen on me. I do. So we have Lowell. And Shelly will also gift one for Kiersey and for Jim. Let's make sure I get these noted here. There. That's for Lowell. And then Shelly, I can get random ones for Kiersey and Jim if you're okay with that. I have plenty. I have so many of these. Caters for letter E. Oop, see, the tape's not wanting to stick very well, so like I was being very ginger with these. So that goes to goes Caters, and then Wildheart C and T. There's no 1 on the board. We do have C and T though. Ooh. Wildheart. Should be very careful with these because the tape does not want to stick very well. Alright, where was I? So I got C and T, so Wildheart. You're welcome, Jed. Got Caters for letter E, S for Carol, and F for Jim. So that moves me from Shelly for letter F for Jim. And we have S for Carol. Thank you, Carol. And then get letter F in the Jim's box, courtesy of Shelly. So Kiersey, if you wanna, I could pick a random one. And random's fine. Perfect. And Rick will pay for Caters and Carols. 1 second here. Let me get my knife out so I can actually get these stickers up before easier. Since I don't need fingernails. Here we go. Carol. Caters. Those are from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. And let's see here. Where was I? I lost my spot. Got Rick. H. H is still there. That one goes to Caters. Thank you, Caters, for letter H. Doug's trying to go for the quarter. Look at letter P. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good day, Rick. Hopefully you get rid of your migraine. Go take some off-screen time. Take a nap. In a nice dark room. And we get one for Kiersey. Really quickly. Cheers. All right. So we're going to do a little up close scan. The ones that are left here in the board. Again, these are hematites inside the ammonites from Morocco. They are only $5 a pair. Down from 10. I do have some slightly cheaper ones that are just not ready yet. I have to get them paired up and taped together. I should oh, the box is not in front of me anymore. I should show you. It's all bobbled. it's pretty messed up. We'll go and get some new ones on the board here. So the new letter C. Letter D. Letter E. Letter F. Letter H. Letter K. Should point out the other side of these don't look anything too special. All the cool stuff's on the other side. So that's letter K. You know, I didn't hit these with the UV light. Oh, let's see what it looks like with the UV. Lights off at 3, 2, 1. Oh, long wave light. Some of the stuff kind of fluoresces, not entirely, because every single one of these is different. Interesting. Huh. That was letter K. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. We have Tammy B for letters U and E. We got Tammy. Get those in your box. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Those are in your box. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll show you what kind of mess I'm dealing with these. Momentarily. So these took a little while to get put together, and I'll show you why. So I have to pair them up because they got all jumbled when they were being transported. Not by me, but they got all jumbled up. And like you have smaller ones. But I have to go through them and get them paired back up, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, somebody help. That one's really jumbled up. And that one's jumbled up. So, yeah, it requires a little work to kind of go through. I mean, worst case, I can be like, hey, like, just price out the entire lot and save me some time, but... No, you know, I should just be like, hey, you know, here's a price for a large parcel of the small ones and just kind of save me some time. I might just do that, so I don't have to tape every single one of them. Or just do, like, double-sided tape in, like, rows. That's actually a good idea. I might just do that. But yeah, that's why it's taking me so long to even get this far. Sometimes it's just a lot of work. Yeah, Patricia, I think I'm gonna do that. I think with the rest, I might just make parcels. Might be a little easier. But I do want to make sure to get them kind of paired up to make sure that they're all there. That way, if someone were to buy a parcel, like, hey, like I have some mixed match ones that don't quite seem to, they're missing the other side. I want to make sure they're all there. Letters M. Letter M. Yeah, the tape is not one of the tape. And I didn't want to have like really like super sticky tape on there that's like really difficult to get off there. So just enough to kind of keep them together, you know, before wrapping. This one's letter Q. Low for letter K. Yeah, low. Low for letter K. And then Jed was trying for letter K. It's not there anymore, but letter N is still there for Jed. Do that with Jed for letter N. And Low says if Jed wants K, you have it. Let's go ahead and move this over. So Jed, we'll go ahead and get you letters K and N since Low was okay with passing up on it. And then we have caters for letter Q. We got caters. Thank you, caters. Yeah, I've been fighting these lights all day. There we go. It's a little better. That one's letter V. Low can have it. Okay. Make sure now. I gotta make sure that I get the right one back in the lower box. I think that's a light one. Yeah, it was. Low. It's like a tennis with rocks. Might as well be grunting. Letter R. This one's letter R. Again, these are only $5 each, down from 10. And I'll work on trying to maybe parcel up all the other ones. Just get rid of them. Letter S. Letter T. Trying really hard. Here, it's a little better. Bead pie for letter S. Got a bead pie. Get that in your box. Take bead pie. Letter A is gonna go to Low. Yes, I did these my UV light on these. They were kind of so. Letter A goes to Low. Thank you, Low. Letter S no longer on the board. Letter T is gonna go to Jim Lukenbill. Oh, not A? Okay, now I gotta find it again. Hold on. Who was that one? Hold on. Let me rewind and make sure I put the right one back. And then now I have to skip forward to this one. That one goes to Jim Lukenbill. Letter T. There we go. No worries, Low. Make sure. And spot for letter R. There we go. Spot. Go in your box. Take a spot. Low. It's okay. Alright, going back up to letter E. This one doesn't have a whole lot of of any hematite in it. It's just hematite less. Still pretty cool though. That one's gonna go on letter E. And then the new letter K. Go and grab another. Oh. And then let's go ahead and start bringing some more over here. We have 6 spots there. This is Ryan for F and K. I don't know why. That made me laugh a little bit. It goes to Ryan for letters F and K. I am realizing that they're going to be a... Oh man, I should probably get rid of the letter U. I realized that someone could have fun with the letters on the board if they're claiming certain letters. Now that I'm thinking about it. If they don't go in alphabetical order. Ryan, where's your box? There you are. Jed. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the letter U. I'm realizing there's a lot of words that can be completed with the letter U. Spot like that would stop us. I don't know why I'd never thought of that before. Anyways, I might have to start a new board. Or we just keep reusing letters. Actually, no. Where's my other board? Is it underneath here? Board. Where did I put it? Is it underneath that one? It is. Letters W and X. W and X. Below F for Karen. So on letter P, absolutely. I'll get that into Karen's box. Thank you, Ryan. That's from Ryan to Karen. Good job. Karen from Orion. Thank you, Ryan. That is now in Karen's box. Courtesy of you. Thank you. Letters Y and Z. That one does look a little fractured up, but it's not. It might have been stabilized, maybe. Most likely. Not by me. Letters Y and Z. You're welcome, Ryan. Thank you. This is like Valentine's Day with these. Numbers 1 and 2. And I can hit the UV light again with these if you all want to see, just to kind of make sure here. Of course, again, they will all be different. Keep that in mind. So lights back off in 3, 2, 1. Except for that light that's behind me, apparently. So every piece will be different. Some may have some kind of fluorescence, others may not. So keep that in mind. So caters for number 2. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Caters for number 2. Thank you, caters. That's in your box.
just realized it's already 2:13. I must have my list.
Just a reminder that Amy will be live tonight. Numbers 3 and 4. Gosh, looks like an optician. Better 1, better 2. Okay. This is better. What's better? Which one's better, 3 or 4? All right, numbers 5 and 6. Okay, I can't hold on to things apparently. Patricia has to go. Well, Patricia, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Maybe see you tomorrow? Maybe? Number 5 and number 6. Wild heart for number 5. Yeah, wild heart. Put it in your box. Thank you, wild heart. All right, number 7 and number 8. Number 7 and number 8. Okay. And Shelly for letter X. You got it, Shelly. Get that in your box. Thank you, Shelly. That is now safe and sound in your little plastic box. Numbers 9 and number 10. Numbers 9 and 10. I need to find a way to display my Pyretized Ammonite that I got when I was at the Pringle show. I don't know if anyone was here that missed that I showed it, but I had gotten a really cool Pyretized one. I think it's from Russia. And it's really cool. Have a good day, Wild Heart. Go have a nice nap. Naps are good for the soul and for the body. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Caters for number 10. Got a Caters. That's in your box. So yeah, I got this one at the Prineville show. And I could not help myself. I think it's Russian. But it's definitely the most I've ever spent on an Ammonite for that size, but it was cool. It was really, really cool. I gotta find a way to display that. A backlight case? No, these ones are not transparent. Maybe if it's front lit, I'll show the front of it. Yeah, that one it's Pyretized. They are cool. Like, I don't know if, like, I mean, I've shown you all before, but I have I have a little collection going up here of like all the different Ammonites. So like I have the black ones. I got another the Pyretized ones from Germany. So I got a little collection going. Dave. No, these ones like are super bright one for the black light. And Jim's got to go too. Man, it must be nap time for all y'all. This one's number 11. And nothing special on the back side of these, but it's all on the outside. That's okay. I shouldn't be live a whole lot longer myself because I still I still do a few more things before Amy goes live tonight. But I still want to make sure to go through some of the stuff I had on my list for today. Which my list is all over there. We've done most of the items. Most of them. I'm not dissing naps. Naps are good for you. It's just I don't ever really nap unless I'm sick. Number 12. That was number 12. My thing is like oh well, don't worry about it. Those things that was sent to you, that was from us. So don't even worry about it. Numbers 13 and 14. 13 and 14. So when it comes to naps, I know people that can have like a 15 nap and be good to go. If I lay down for a nap, I'm down for hours. And then of course it messes up my entire sleep schedule. So like I have to stay awake. It's so dark over here. And Lowell for number 13. Absolutely Lowell. Get that one in your box. Hey, Lowell. Oh, boy, I can't help it. Like, because it usually takes me a long time to fall asleep. And so, like, by the time I were to lay down for like 15-minute nap, it would take me like 15-20 minutes just to fall asleep. So, like, how do you know to force yourself to fall asleep and then like know to wake up 15 minutes later? Like, I'm down for hours if I sleep. Okay. Well, Jed, you might have to share some of those insider information on how to do that. My friend Pete can do that. Not sleep standing up, but he's able to. He said he's able to take quick naps just like on the fly. I'm like, man, that must be nice. Okay, let's do some spheres. So we have some Trolleyite spheres from Brazil. So we're gonna zoom out here. You got it, Lolo. I can do that. Put in Igneous' box from Lolo. Igneous right here. Thank you, Lolo, for the kindness. That is now an Igneous' box. Beat pie. All right. Ooh, Brian, what kind of casserole you got? Is it a... What kind of casserole? Big enough to share? Dare I say, tuna noodle? Ignore those. The only reason why I cherry pick these is because like I put them on the board and they just happen to be corresponding slabs. I think that's kind of a maybe a sign to go buy a lottery ticket. I mean, what are the odds that out of a big bag of random cuts that there'd be two corresponding pieces right side by side on the tray as I'm pulling it? So, let's go buy a lottery ticket. Not sure where the lottery's at right now for the Oregon lottery, but it would be nice. I'm not asking for much. So long as I can pay off the shed with a lottery winning, that's all I care about. And a couple of the debts as well. That's all I care about. Giveaways. We'll have some giveaways. Actually, yeah, we can do a giveaway today here in a little bit. All right, so unfortunately, these sphere stands are not included because I did not buy any more sphere stands because I am being incredibly frugal at the time because Daddy Firebeard is a little broke. That's a little bit. So we have some Trolleyite spheres. Now, I've had these for a few months now because I haven't had time to get around to get these prices. These are from Brazil. And so we have some Trolleyite spheres from Brazil. Number one here, this is going to be 25. Shelly, heaven help me. Here's the postman. Number 2, that one's 25 for number 2. You have Carol for number 1. Okay, Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. That's in your box. Daddy Redbeard. You know, I don't know. Well, how are there, Trimmers? How you been? How you? Well, I can't talk. It's been a minute. Hopefully everything is going well for you. I think it's been a minute. So hopefully things have been going well for you and enjoying your summer and staying cool the best you can. Oh my goodness. That's what I get for fiddling around with my rocks. Number 3. This one's 22 for number 3. We're going to zoom in just a little bit so it's not all distorted. There we go. Brian. What was the price? Maybe you can trade that wood at your Avalon for a bag of baby ammonites. Brian, or I could just give you money for it. I know you're going to have a lot of things going on in your life right now. I'd be more than happy just to pay for it. Carol for number 3. Got it, Carol. Thank you, Carol. That's in your box for number 3. Recovering from neck surgery, but able to finally move after 3 months. Well, I'm glad you're able to finally move. That's a long time to not be able to do much. But it's nice to see you in chat. Keep on fighting and recovering. Brian, money's better than. Number 4. This one is 38 for number 4. I believe we have some Trolleyite bead strands somewhere. I gotta double check on that. Yeah, I'm a tough old guy. Nice. Well, glad you're healing well. I'm gonna back up the camera a little bit. The coffee's all gone. Oh no. You're welcome, Tremors. Number 5. That one's 33 for number 5. A little piece of paper on there. Yeah, I've had these for months. Amy last night, she was out here helping me getting things priced ready for today. She's like, I wish I knew more about this stuff. I could just like jump in and get things done for you. I'm like, that would be nice, because then everything would be priced and ready to go at all times. Number 6. This one is 14 for number 6. Man, I don't know if Trolleyite has another name for it. I'll probably Google it really quick, see if there is another name for it. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Carol for number 6. Welcome back, Georgianne. There must be a hole in your coffee cup. Thank you, Carol. Look at number 2, absolutely. And don't be sorry. PJ Adams for number 5. You got it, PJ Adams. Get that in your box. Number 5. Well, I'm multitasking here. Thank you, PJ Adams. It's in your box. And then we have Barbara for number 4. We got Barbara. Get that one in your box. I'm going to take your box out so it doesn't fall out. Tip over the tray. There we go. Thank you, Barbara. No worries, Diane. All right, the new number 1. This one's 21 for the new number 1. And then the new number 3. That one's 19. And I have 4 more in the box to show after this one, and then we'll just do a giveaway. We'll go pick something from the box that Brian sent. Brian, all the loosely packed items that were not like in the baggies, were those all giveaways for the like the non-packed items, or was like a mix of auctions and giveaways? So double check. You're welcome, PJ Adams. All right, the new number 4. That one's 31 for the new number 4. And Lady Diane will be right back. The new number 5. And it's going to be 44 for the new number 5. That is from painting. So these have been in here since I've been painting the walls, apparently. Oops. That's okay. Just paint. It came right off. Georgianne for number 5. You got it, Georgianne. All right, number 6. This one is, yeah, Tremors. I'm sorry, someone else got to number 6 before you did. This is the new number 6. That one is 38 for the new number 6. There's some scratching from the sphere process there. Sphere making process. And Carol will get the new number 6. You got it, Carol. That was in your box, Carol. Thank you, Carol. And the very last one that was in the box. Oh, you have Tremors for number 1. Got Tremors. And get that in your box. Thank you, Tremors. And then Tremors, do you want to open or close box this week? Let me know. No pressure. And the very last one for number 1, the new number 1, is open box. You got, Tremors. I'll get that noted here. This is number 1 for 48. It's the last one I had in the box. Again, I got more of that paint. Luckily, it was rolled paint, so it just comes off really easily. Because what was I painting? I might have been painting the shelves or the walls when I had these. It might have been the walls. No, it was the shelves. I was painting the shelves. No, it was the walls. Because the shelves were already white. Yeah. So I've had these ever since I painted the walls. Whoops. But yeah, that was going to be number 1 for 48. And that is the last of the Trolleyite spheres that I have. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a note here for open box for Tremors, and then go ahead and go pick something out for a giveaway. I might just do a couple giveaways. So, let's get these in a plastic baggie so they're not rolling all over the place. Put the bag back up. Okay. So Brian sent some stuff in for giveaways. And then I'm going to pick something for a giveaway as well from something of mine. Don't know what yet. I'll figure something out. We'll do a few giveaways. So please hold while I go grab some things. Yeah, we're gonna do some giveaways here. I'm assuming that this was. There we go. Okay, let's do some giveaways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the spheres off the board here, very gingerly. You're gonna want to roll away. Stay. And no one will ever suspect this. All right, first giveaway. Let's do this. We're gonna do a little parcel of 3. Parcel of 3. No, let's make these a couple big parcels. There we go. Because we still have a couple pieces of wood from before as well. Alright. So the first giveaway is going to be this little bundle of joy. We have some petrified wood
from our friend Brian. And let's go ahead and hit the UV lights here. So let's turn on the lights. Lights off. 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. Except for those lights, apparently. So sometimes it can fluoresce different colors. Sometimes. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So that's gonna be the first giveaway. Where the heck is my card? You all know the rules. If you're new here, the rules are you gotta pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or the first person closest on my screen will get it. So go ahead and start. Give you all a few seconds and I'll find my burner phone and get a timer up for a minute. I'll give you all a few seconds, additional seconds. And I'll save the other pieces of wood for tomorrow for additional giveaways. 240, okay. And we're starting a timer now. Brian, you're the one that submitted this stuff. One of these days, I'm just gonna, I'll put your number down for the stuff you're giving away, and you're gonna win your own stuff. But I'll never say when, though. I gotta do math here. I see. My legs are cold. I'm not sure how hot it is outside right now, but it's 67 degrees in here. It's nice and chilly. Alright, let's go ahead and stop. The number is 91, and it looks like the closest person is Carol, who has 88. So, congratulations, Carol. You get this little bundle of joy. I have a bag big enough for this. Don't worry, Shelly, we have more. We'll do a couple giveaways here. Goes to Carol. Next little giveaway we're going to do here, we're going to switch it up. We will have another little parcel of petrified wood, but the next one is actually going to be from me. I'm going to donate this for a giveaway. This is a Planet Mine Chrysocolla from Arizona. And it's this thing right here. So this is going to be courtesy of yours truly for this next giveaway. We do have a few more of these for sale, but I figured I'll go ahead and donate one for a giveaway. Why not? What the heck? Wasn't there? Okay. So, same rules as before. Go ahead and pick one number between 1 and 100. There goes our mail guy. And start.
And now we hold the timer. Timer's gonna start now. There we go. So again, this reminder that we do have a large etched iron meteorite slab available still for adoption. $624, 405 grams, etched iron meteorite slab. It has been coated to help protect it from rusting. 10% of this slab adoption will be going towards Alice and Prairie Girls Rock's trip for Tucson for 2027. So if you know anyone that is looking for a meteorite slab, I have one. It's large and in charge. Just let me know. Brian. Well, hi there, BP. Gonna dismiss that alarm. Go ahead and stop the thing here. All right, let me look at the numbers really quick on the board. So the first person closest, since there's no person spot on, is going to be Mr. Caters. Mr. Caters is the closest with 44, one away from 43. So congratulations, Mr. Caters. I'll get that into Mrs. Caters' box. I'll just make sure to write on it it's a giveaway so I don't forget there. Where's my permanent marker? I just had one. I lost it. Where'd it go? I just had it. That's this is Caters. There we go. Congratulations. That is in the box. But wait, there is more. We have another giveaway happening here. Don't go too far. Because we have another bundle of petrified wood. And this is courtesy of Brian, 775 Rock County. And borrow this for a second. Hopefully nobody saw the number, because that would suck. It's happened before on accident. Luckily I caught it before I started everything. Alright. You all know the rules. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or closest will get it. Go ahead and start. I'll give you all a few seconds, and then after the few seconds we'll start a timer. We might just do one more giveaway for this as well. Do like do one of these. And we'll do this one next. Where are thou sticky notes then? And let's just go ahead and hit start. Start. There we go. And I already forgot what the number was. Wait, I remember now. I remember what the number was now. Alright, let's go ahead and dismiss that. Let's go ahead and hit stop and chat. S-T-O-P. That spells stop. So this is me too, Diane. I had to try to pick numbers, and I feel like some people might be seeing a pattern in my number picking, so I gotta switch it up a little bit. So the number was 4, and the first person's closest on my screen. Let me refresh my chat here to make sure I have the right person, because it is gonna be the first person closest. And it's going to be Diane Kenny was the first person closest with 3. But you know, since we actually have some petrified wood, additional pieces, I'm going to do this. So Diane Kenny gets this one, but Beat Pie, I'm gonna toss a piece into your box anyway, since you were still pretty close, and we have a few pieces extra to kind of split the difference. So that will go to Beat Pie as a consolation, since we have extras ones, and then Diane Kenny will get the main one. That's why I had to refresh my chat to see who was close to my screen. I need a baggie that's big enough for this little bundle. And then we'll do one more little giveaway. My bag is still small. Where's all my big bags? Where's all my big bags? There we go. That's a big bag. You're welcome, Beat Pie. And it's up that I had a little bit extra to kind of do that too. I always feel bad when like there isn't enough to really do that with, and Alright. Diane. They're right there. Alright. We'll do this one as a giveaway right here. And after this giveaway, we'll probably call it good for the day portion of live, because Amy will be live in a little over 5 hours. 5 hours, 9 minutes, Amy will be live. And then I did already pick a piece here. There we go. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. This one for us is a nice orange. Lights back on. 3, 2, 1. I do have a couple of other giveaways I'm saving for tomorrow. Oh, same rules as before. Right there. Go and pick one number between 1 and 100, and the first person spot on or closest will get it. No, Brian, I don't think so. These were the giveaways from like weeks ago that have been sitting on the shelf. We got 2 left over from that last box. That is nice enough to have been an auction piece, though. That's okay. Oh, Brian, I was asking earlier, all the loose pieces that were not individually wrapped in that box that came in this week, were those auction pieces or were those giveaways? Just want to double check before we show those tomorrow. So I had that small baggie that's a giveaways, but just want to double check. I can always message you after the live too. It'll be a minute though, because I gotta rest my eyeballs a little bit. Lots of lights. Auction, yes, okay. Thank you. Alright.
Let's go ahead and start that timer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Brian, these are the giveaway items. There was a note that was underneath these pieces in the tray. I had to go double check. I'm like, I'm right? I was like second guessing myself. I'm like, these were giveaways, right? Panics. All right, go ahead and stop. Alrighty, so the number for this one here. I'm gonna look at the chat. Just double check here. So I know what the number is. Now it looks like the number is 17, which means Beat Pie, you are the closest with 19. From the looks of it. So congratulations, Beat Pie. You get that cool piece right there. That is a cool piece, by the way. So that goes to Beat Pie. Okay, where is my to-do list? The only things I didn't get to was the cotton candy parcels, and the agatized nails, which is okay. Okay, so as quick as a recap that we can do, we did the Trolleyite spheres, which we have 4 left of. We showed the iron meteorite slab. I showed this cab earlier, which should be a bit more than I have a price at, but that's okay. I had that one at 300. It should be more like 600, but that's okay. We did ammonites, which we still have a lot of. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit here. And we did the moss agate drill pairs. We did the blue moss opal stuff. I need to text Angela with those. We had all these big pieces over here that all discounted. Of course, those ones are all claimed. So we had a Gary Green piece for $320 down from $400. The Vanadinite, $500 down from $600. $450 down from $550 for the large petrified wood. Ball malachite, $300 down from $400. That was an amethyst, $110 down to $85. 75 down from 100 for some Jersey Chrysocolla. 131 down from 175 for that Chrysocolla. And of course you have the I forgot it starts with an M. Yeah, that thing. Wow, I can't think today. Things I did not get to. I did not get to these things right here, which I was hoping to, but that's okay. So we didn't get to those. And then there was one other thing that I was going to show, and I forgot what it was. Oh, these. Oh, it's heavy. Probably next weekend we'll do these. These are the cotton candy drill. Cotton candy agate parcels. We have a little box of those. They all vary in price between. There's a couple that are 8. There's a couple that are 10. A lot of them are 16. There's a big old bag that's 60. So I got tired of pricing them after a while, and that bag actually tore. Oh, I didn't even price that one out yet. So yeah, stuff that I didn't get around to. Oh yeah, Manganese. Thank you, Diane. Chocolate milk, yeah. Oh, yeah, Barbara, I get a random bag for you, too. Sorry, I'm looking at chat here. So, yeah, Tremors, Tremors, do you have my phone number? I think you do, but feel free to text me, and I can send you, like, a snapshot of, like, the ammonites. You can let me know what letters. I need a business card. I think you already have my phone number, but just in case. Feel free to send me a text. I am going to leave my phone in here for a little bit while I go rest my eyeballs and grab a snack, and I'll come back out here. I'll text. I got to text Kelly B. Yeah, it's like Shelly also wants some drill pairs, and then there's one other person too, I think. Yeah, just send me a text. And then, because Amy will be alive tonight, and I gotta come out here and clean my mess. It is important to kind of have a clean space for her so she can do her thing and not have to maneuver around my little mess I made. Oh, the pulled pork sandwich is really good. There still might be a little bit left in the fridge. Had it for a couple days in a row. So really quickly, I'll put my notes here. I'll move the notes over here. That was taken care of. And trimmers for the ammonites. But still text me anyways, because I do kind of use my text as a to-do list. And if I don't text you back right away, promise it's nothing personal. Sometimes I'll see a text and I tell myself, okay, I'll text back in like 10 minutes. And sometimes 2 weeks can go by. It's never anything personal. And then we have the agate moss agate drill pairs. And then Cynthia as well. Yeah, because Cynthia's going to ask you. Yeah, Cynthia, I'll message you as well. And that was regarding last week's invoice and stuff that I sold. The polyhedroids, here, let's check together. Polyhedroid should be here. Forgot that the tracking information went to my personal email, not my actual. Tracking number. Polyhedroids are currently in Illinois. On its way. So it should be here middle of this next week. Which I'm looking forward to. That one, so with those polyhedroids, I gotta, I was thinking about it, what I have to do is I have to pretty much have those as a collaboration with myself, because whatever, I pretty much have to split the costs like between myself so the business can make money, and the other half's going towards a loan I had to take out to buy these polyhedroids. I owe money for these polyhedroids to the bank because I had no money to pay for them, and the biggest reason why I bought them was to save them from the tumblers, because they were destined to be tumbled, and I didn't want to see that with these. So that was the biggest reason why I purchased these. The polyhedroids halves that I also bought in that same lot, they all need to be polished. I don't know how much those ones are going to be yet. But the slices, I have to kind of see them in person and kind of figure out where they're going to be at for pricing. Yeah. I have to weigh them and then kind of go from there. But man, Jed, no. So I was kind of stressing a little bit when I got those when I got that lot, or before I got it. You got it, James. Because I was looking at those polyhedrates before I even left on my trip, and then I left on my trip and I spent an untold amount of money the very first day on my trip to go see Jim Lukenbill. So I was broke before I even got back, and then when I got back, I'm like, I don't have any money for these polyhedroids. I have to take a loan out for it, and I almost didn't get approved for the loan because the bank's like, hey, we need this and X, Y, Z. I'm like, they're like, you need to have a cosigner. I'm like, I don't want a cosigner. It was a whole thing, and then I finally gave them like 3 years worth of tax stuff. I'm like, okay, you don't need a cosigner. I'm like, thank you, but still, it was a big loan. But there's I am excited for these to come in. Hello, don't you worry, we'll go pick them up. Brian, did you see the picture of the polyhedroids by chance? I mean, they were still a little dirty when I got the picture. It was up here. It was this picture right here. So they said it's actually more close to like 1.5 kilos because of all the oil that was in this picture. Like, this is like a picture of them all dirty. So hopefully I have enough, but I have to measure it, or sorry, not measure, I have to weigh them just to make sure that it is 1.5 kilos. Well, at our WC, we're actually towards the end of the live. I'm actually going to be leaving here for a little while, and my wife will be back on in less than 5 hours. And then of course, there is a flat of halves, which there is one right there that I want to keep for myself if I can. But yeah, WC, I do leave these lives up. You are welcome to text me if you go back to the live, and I can add you to the growing list here. So I go in order of people that text me, and I do ask that if I mean, everyone here is pretty good about it. If I send you a video or like a picture of like what's available, let me know as soon as possible so I can go to the next person in the line. But yeah, so far in the order that I saw in the chat, so we have Kelly B, Shelley, Tremors for the agate pears, drill pears, and then Tremors for the ammonites. So if you want to be put on the list, you can always text me like, hey, add me to the list. I'll go in the order of that I have here. Yeah, so those polyhedroids came from Mike and TJ, and there is a small story behind that. Many months ago, Josh was hoping to help invest in these polyhedroids before they got them all cut up, and I think Josh didn't really have the money to invest in it at the time, and neither did I, and so they started slicing them after they got them. No, so as soon as those polyhedroids get in, I'm gonna start pricing them right away. So WC here, let's do this. Oh, I can't move tables because my table's full. So Amy's live is already scheduled. All I have to do is go on the computer. I hit public. It'll show the live as public. It'll be 8 p.m. tonight Pacific time. So in 4 hours and 54 minutes roughly, because about the time our daughter is going to bed. So sometimes it does take a couple minutes for our daughter to settle down a little bit. But usually on here, I'm getting everything set up for her, so you guys get to see my face again for a second time today and be like, this guy. But I am live again tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be doing some auctions and as well as some other stuff. I had some other stuff set aside for tomorrow and I forgot what they were.
But we have some collaboration stuff from our friend Brian, our friend Tina, and then we'll do some other auction stuff. I'm going through my garage tonight to have a few old project stuff I haven't had time to get around to doing to throw up for auctions. Spot, I've considered doing like reminders on the community tab. I just don't want to have my community tab like bogged up with like sales stuff. And so I've thought about that, and I'm like, no, I can't. Like, I want to try to not do that as much for the community tab, or if I do, I have to remember to take it down, so it's just not like, hey, live sale. And I don't want to have I don't want to bog down with like for sale stuff. Maybe for the LLC channel, I can be like, hey, like there's live this next weekend. Yes, Tina G from Missouri. She sent a couple boxes in of some spheres, roughs and tumbles. Looks like some bracelets, a couple towers. I see Tremors just text me. Perfect. Okay. Focus. So I'm looking at chat here. No, so you don't have to be a member. My live sales are all public. I've considered doing members only, but that wouldn't be fair for everybody. So my live sales are public. It's okay, Carol. But yeah, oh, WC, at least fill out this if you haven't done so already. Here, I'll put in chat. Where is it? This one here. There is a form for you to fill out. Boop. There we go. That's a form to fill out. There is no sign-up fees or deposits. I do that because I'm too lazy to keep track of that stuff. There's a lot of people that do want to have deposits, but that's too much work. I think the only reason I would ever ask for deposits going forward is if I get too many people like ghosting me or like not paying for their boxes, but I haven't, knock on wood, haven't really had that issue here on YouTube, so long as people keep respecting the myself and my time here, no deposits. But yeah, so Amy will be live at 8 p.m. tonight, and then I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then, yeah, WC, we are live pretty much every week, every weekend. My wife, she usually goes live at nighttime. She is live on Tuesdays occasionally at 8 p.m. Though this next weekend, it sounds like Crystal might be coming by to hang out. That's Amy's sister. So she may not be live next Saturday. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Kyle. If you have not seen any of my previous videos, my name's Kyle. I'm trying to think what else here. I'll flip the all around here. So yeah, I'm Kyle. You already got the form, so that's good. Invoicing is once a week on Mondays because I try to consolidate all the invoicing into one day, and then everything is usually packed and ready to go by as early as Tuesday, so long as I'm not distracted and I stay on task, and we don't have like a giant busy weekend. You're welcome, Diane. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I called Kyle. And then we're here in a studio here. So this is my full-time job / business. I do everything that is rock or fossil related. If it's rocks, I do it here. But I'm going to go ahead and leave here. For anyone that is going to be expecting text messages, give me a minute to kind of go inside, get a snack, rest my eyeballs for a little bit, and I'll come back out here. I'll start texting everybody. And then, yeah, come meet Kyle at the Rip Reel End of Summer Show, August 14th and 16th. You're welcome, Chambers. It's nice to see you again. Keep on healing up. And hopefully you're staying cool out there. I don't know how hot it is. It's actually pretty chilly in here. Might have to put on some pants. Long sleeve pants or long leg pants. I am wearing shorts. I should point that out. I am wearing shorts. But I will see you all tonight when I'm setting up for Amy's live sale. And then if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So, bye everybody. I will see you here in about less than 5 hours. So, bye everybody. And here comes the boop. Actually, let's look at something pretty, like we always do. Hold on.
Let's find a button. There we go. Let's look at this guy right here. Yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few hours. Boop.